pleb community, our love is strong. With mad skills, our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and KV, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Matt skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best pet fam, rocking the gaming anthem.
I can't feel my legs. Where's my alert? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Let community on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters, we're fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge moth here. It's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all get around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With mad skills, our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and KV, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Matt skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best pet fam, rocking the gaming anthem.
I can't feel my legs. Where's my alert? Shit. Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Let community on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters, we're fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge mob here! Man, it's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts training, we all get around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With math skills our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Matt Skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best pet fan, rocking the gaming anthem.
I can't feel my legs.
Where's my alarm? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Pleb community, on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters, we're fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge mob here. Man, it's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts training, we all get around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With math skills our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When that skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best pet fan, rocking the game and anthem.
I can't feel my legs.
Where is my alive? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Let community on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters with fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge moth here. Man, it's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. I'm out of here, man.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all gather around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With Matt Skills our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Matt Skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best pet fan, rocking the game and anthem.
I can't feel my legs.
Where is my alive? Holy shit. What the fuck?
Hello. We're back. We're back, man. Big changes. My sound is not here. Big changes today, man. We're back. I haven't streamed for a little while. I've been doing videos. I want to check out Shaman a little bit. I just want to check out one thing for Shaman, and then we're gonna go to Paladino. Paladino, man. Dude, I was expecting changes for Shaman and Paladin. I just wasn't.
Paladin looking juicy with the
Yo, dude.
Loved the last vid beat DW buddy.
Let's go. Thank you for the 6 months. Rub Rub my totems. Okay. What a name. What a name. What a lad. We're gonna test out Holy Paladin. There's been a couple of changes made for other healers. Druid has been buffed. Their healing needed buff. It was kind of a little bit on the low end. There's been changes to Totemic, but I'm not gonna cover too much of Shaman because they said next week there's gonna be some big changes next week, right? So it's like there's no point doing too much on it. But they did change. They did change how Surging Totem works. I just want to double check how it works. To see the plebiness, to see if it works good. Yo, Lilith, how you doing? This is early streaming hours for your boy. Early streaming hours for the boys. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Good morning, Ivy. How are you doing today, man? Are we not pumped for the new Holy Paladin changes? What do you think, guys? I think overall it's pretty bold, man. Damn.
Let's go, Pleblord.
Let's go, Pleblord. Lily, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Let's go, boys and girls. Big changes. Dude, when you really think about this, dude, okay. So one of the biggest complaints for one of the biggest fears for Paladin players is that Blizzard is not gonna be willing to make big changes to Paladin to make it feel good, because it needs some big changes. I think the fact that Blizzard removed Glimmer of Light is fucking nuts. In terms, like, in a good way. In terms of like, wow, they're willing to legitimately. They're willing to do whatever, dude. If they're removing Glimmer of Light, they're willing to do whatever to make it work. Which means that, my hopes for Paladin have skyrocketed. If they're willing to take away Glimmer to make Paladin work better, then that means they're willing to take away anything. Let's be honest. Because I think for a lot of Holy Paladin players who've been playing ever since BFA. Well, Glimmer in BFA was a different beast, right? It was a whole different story. I don't know how many people remember playing Paladino with the Holy Shock and Glimmer, like degeneracy gameplay with Ineffable Truth. Honestly, that was probably one of the most fun times I've had with Paladin overall. But it's kind of bittersweet for Glimmer going away from me. Because I had insane fun times with Glimmer in BFA. And then Glimmer was kind of... It just went downhill afterwards in terms of Blizzard had to balance around Glimmer and having Glimmers out in the raid and stuff like that, which meant that Holy Shock, the power of Holy Shock was just slowly removed over the expansions in order to play around Glimmer. The cool thing about BFA was that the power of Holy Shock was not removed. Holy Shock was still fucking insane, and Glimmer was still insane, and you just played that build with Holy Shocks. That's why a lot of people like BFA Holy Paladin, because Holy Shock was fucking pumpers. And then after that expansion, Blizzard just was like, okay, in order for us to balance Holy Paladin, we need to balance around Glimmer, and in order to balance around Glimmer, we need to nerf Holy Shock, right? So that's why and then because we need to nerf Holy Shock, it might work out fine in something like raid environment, but in Mythic Plus, your Holy Shock just doesn't feel like it's doing anything, right? So interesting, man. Glimmer is gone. Yeah, they removed Glimmer. They removed Daybreak. We're gonna test it. I don't know what talent build I'm gonna run. I just wanted to test out Shaman because Surging Totem has been changed now. So I just need to go to a clumped up group. I just wanted to check out a couple of things. Thank you, Lilith. I appreciate it. Thank you, Rob My Totem. So, I appreciate nada. They changed Surging Totem to target location that maintains healing rain for 24 seconds. And does it just... Wait. Okay. So... Okay, so now it's like you can place it. And now it just casts healing rain on the totem. I think it just casts healing rain on the totem. It's literally... You can't recast it though. So you have to have totemic projection. So you have to have totemic projection. I mean, this is like, every week this is getting closer to Vesper totem implementation, honestly. Every week this is getting closer to Vesper totem. I mean, what? Okay, man. Why be forced into speccing temporal totemic projection? Why just not make Surging Totem recastable instead of having 2 buttons now? Why couldn't I just press Surging Totem again and place it somewhere else? We'll just have to see for next week to see if that's gonna be a little bit better. It's just weird, man. I'll be honest with you, first impression's pretty cringe. Like you're basically taking a point out for totemic projection, and you have 2 buttons to press instead of 1, which is, again, I think Shaman already has a lot of shit to manage in terms of buttons. Not liking this one. I'm liking this one in terms of that you just control where healing rain is placed, but I think there's a better implementation than what this is. There has to be, man. There has to be. But I'm not gonna say anything because next week they might be changing a lot of shit, so that's next week. Okay, I just wanted to see this one a little bit. Okay. Okie dokie. Not liking this one, but next week. Did any other healers got changes? I don't think so, right? Druid got buffs, just buffs. Priest got some minor changes. Monk got something like nothing. Evoker didn't get a whole lot. It's just the Paladino that got... It's the Paladino, man. Hello, Arkida. Big win for WoW players. Let's go. Hello, Just Mount. Hi, how we doing, man? As Holy Paladin main, this stream title excites me. Let's go, Pedro. I'm a Holy Paladin main and I like the changes. Less cooldowns and regular spells. Heals for me. We don't need to depend on cooldowns anymore. Shows the Holy Paladin changes now. Oh my god, dude. People are getting excited. We're gonna test Holy Paladin now. Shaman testing high versus Shaman is currently my favorite option for the war within main. Wait for anyone who's looking to play the rest of Shaman. Wait till next week. Blizzard announced that they're going to be doing changes for Shaman next week. Wait till next week about making a changes. I'm gonna make videos about all of this and stuff like that and blah 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 plebby and all of that. But wait till next week to see what they're gonna cook up, what they're cooking in the kitchen. Okay, what they're cooking. Bring Vesper Totem back. I can Earthen Wall and other cool talents for Mythic Plus. I would love Vesper Totem back. Let's go, man. Let me see. I'm gonna try out. Let me see what is the talent build. They changed a lot of shit here. They changed a lot of poopies, man. Lightsmith got buffed as well, so Lightsmith might be something interesting to YOLO with. Lightsmith got buffed. My Lightsmith, to be honest, Lightsmith was kind of broken because of the damage portion of Sacred Weapons, so that's probably gonna change. That's probably gonna change, man. You know what? We're probably gonna play Barrier. We're probably gonna play Barrier. Probably gonna play. Honestly, probably gonna play Divine Favor. Probably just gonna play Divine Favor. And just gonna YOLO with it. And just YOLO Brolo. How are we feeling about the Mythic Plus changes? I really like them actually. I've read about the Mythic Plus changes yesterday. I really like them. I really like what they're doing with me. When I first read it, I was like, when I first read it about Mythic Plus, I was like tyrannical fortified. Like, if you're doing like a 12 keys and stuff like that, I was like, okay, that's kind of crazy in terms of balancing, in terms of scaling and stuff like that. But the more you think about it, it's basically for players who are pushing keys like 12 and above, you're basically just not going to like, the main concept of what they said is that every week is going to be a push week. Like, legitimately, that's insane changes when you think about it, right? Like, just thinking about just the fact that every week, like, one of the worst things about Mythic Plus, honestly, maybe not the worst things, but one of the most annoying things is, if you're pushing Mythic Plus, if you're someone who's a juicer in Mythic Plus, and missing a good push week is absolutely cringe. And the fact of not having that again anymore, like where every week is going to be a good week type of thing, is absolutely, like, I can't even fathom how that feels like, right? I've been almost domesticated into thinking that Mythic Plus needs to be like this. Like, you know, I've been like kind of like molded into thinking that one week is bad week, another week is good week, another week is bad week. Like that's the way it should be, and that's the only way that Mythic Plus should be approached. So just thinking about not having that is kind of like, I almost can't even think about how that's gonna work out. I think it's great changes overall. It's kind of you can kind of see what Blizzard was thinking. They were and I can see where they're coming from. They're looking at the brackets like below +10s and stuff like that. They're looking at how players experience affixes in lower keys and how players experience affixes in higher keys. And that was their basically goal, because they were scared. And I understand why Blizzard was doing this, because the majority of players that do Mythic Plus content, they're not doing even weekly keys, right? They're not even doing weekly keys. So when Blizzard was looking at affix changes, they were trying to be like, hey, what will the average casual World of Warcraft player would like in like Mythic Plus? So they gave them a Kiss Curse affix. And then what would the hardcore sweaty pusher of Mythic Plus would like? So I think the more I think about it, the more I'm excited about the changes. Initially, I was a little bit hesitant, but now it's like I'm preferring it a lot. It feels too good to be true, so I'm scared to believe. Like, I'm actually really excited. In my opinion, players create this idea of bad good weeks because of mindset and min-maxing. No, that's I respectfully disagree with that. Weeks with like sanguine, bolstering and stuff like that. Well, bolstering you can play around, but there's definitely certain weeks, maybe not as bad as it was in like the last season of Dragonflight, but there's definitely, like, if you get a week with like volcanic and stuff like that, that's free. That's a non-affix, right? If you get a week with sanguine, that's at least like 10 to 15 to 20% of extra damage you need to do, because some of the mobs you just cannot ignore. It's very hard to ignore sanguine healing. There's absolutely inequality in Mythic Plus affixes, and it's not just like min-maxers making it a thing. There's absolutely weeks that are easier. That like, the best way I can put it is that certain affixes add 1 or 2 key levels. That's the best way. So let's say you do a +15, and you're capable of doing +15s, and then a bad week comes around, and now 15s become a lot harder. Like you're doing 14s and stuff like that, type of thing. It absolutely exists. It's not as bad. I'll be completely honest with you. It's not as bad in Dragonflight Season 4 as it was in previous expansions and previous seasons. In previous seasons, I don't know how many people remember, but the Mythic Plus in balance used to be so fucking bad with affixes that like certain good push weeks would be like, if you miss those push weeks, you're fucked. Like in previous expansions, stuff like if you miss a good push week, it's like the difference between a good push week and a bad push week was insane. They tried to eliminate some of that though. They tried to eliminate some of that. A cat wants to get it. Come in, my lady. Oh, look how cute the kitten is. Oh, she's my favorite. She's my favorite. Shh. Don't tell it. She's my favorite kitten. I know you're not supposed to have favorites. She's my favorite. You're not supposed to have it. Let me see. Let me see what the hell build we're gonna try out. 50%. So they removed all the Glimmer and Daybreak stuff. They removed a bunch of Glimmer stuff, which is just wild because the tree was littered with Glimmer stuff. 15% of Holy Shock overhealing is converted to the Absorb Shield. The amount cannot exceed 10% of max health. I want to try this out, I guess. World of Glory and Light of Dawn have a chance equal to your haste to reduce the cast of your next Holy Light. World of Glory and Light of Dawn have a chance equal to your haste to reduce the cast time of your next Holy Light, Crusader Strike, or Judgment. Oh, it's reduced, not the cast time. I can't even read. I need to wake up, boys. World of Glory and Light of Dawn have a chance to equal to your haste to reduce the cost of your next Holy Light. Dude, if that was the cast time of your Holy Light, imagine how much better. I still have issues with hard casting of Holy Paladin. I still have issues. Imagine if this was like reduce the cast time of your next Holy Light. The cost of your Holy Light, Crusader Strike, and Judgment, that doesn't seem exciting at all, if I'm being honest. The cost. I mean, mana is an issue, but still. Morning, Tesha. How are you doing, man? Sanguine is gone, yeah. What are the changes to Holy Paladin where you can see them? Wowhead. You need to bookmark Wowhead or something like that. They do a lot of nice breakdowns. There is, to be honest, to read the changes to Holy Paladin, they increase your Holy Power spenders, Holy Shocks, they removed the Glimmer, they removed Daybreak, and they changed a bunch of Glimmer talents into something else. Which I don't like some of these. I still don't like some of these. When an ally with your Beacon of Light is damaged, it's the same one. That's the same one. Where do I put a point here? Like, actually legit. Where does your boy put a point here? Do I want to lie to the Martyr this? Do I want to lie to the Martyr this, dude? Let's try it. Let's try lie to the Martyr just for the Holy Shock. Let's just try it for the memes. Double Beacon seems to be better from my earlier testing. What is this? Truth Prevails. Judgment heals you for a certain amount and it costs is reduced by 30%. 50% of overall healing for this effect is transferred to 2 allies within 40 yards. I really want to use my Infusion of Light procs on Judgment. I don't want to use my Infusion of... I know that you're supposed to, like, Holy Light is really strong, but I really don't like the casting. I want to use it in Judgment and see if that's gonna work. So Rising Sunlight now, after casting Avenging Wrath, your next two Holy Shocks, Holy Shock casts 2 additional times. After casting Divine Toll, your next two Holy. So instead of just being, capped to Daybreak, Daybreak is gone. Say goodbye. Say GGLA, man. We're probably still gonna have to pick up tiers, right? We're probably still gonna have to pick up tiers. Reclamation is here. That's kind of nice. You can pick up Reclamation without tiers. That's kind of nice, man. I'm gonna go on Fluorescence. She wants to go now. Dude, cats are such... Did you do the room inspection? Every morning, my cat comes into my room and just does the room inspection and then just goes out 10 minutes later. It's like, yeah, the room is up to scratch. And then just like, it's good. You know what? I think they should just remove Blessing of Summer. I don't know. I don't know, man. Do people like? I genuinely want to know your opinions. Do you like Blessing of Summer as Holy Paladin? Like, legitimately, do you like using it? Do you like tracking it? Do you like playing around it? Like, I genuinely think they just need to get rid of this. I don't know. 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 I just. Shape to sound Blessing of Summer is spanning table right with glistening radius and since free absorbs. I was kind of thinking, but I don't know. I despise that spells and Shadowlands. I just like I don't even wanna like I don't know. I don't even wanna pick this up. But whatever. I still think Awakening is. Where is have they changed glistening? Spending holy power has a 20% chance to trigger. Wow, okay. Spending holy power has a 24% chance to trigger saved by the light's absorb effect at 30% effectiveness without activating its cooldown. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Glorious Dawn. Holy Shock has a 12% chance to refund a charge when cast and its healing is increased by 10%. That's also been changed. Dude. Judgment is kind of hard to pick up now. It's kind of hard to pick up, man. I kind of want to try out Saved by the Light and Glistening Radiance. And I also would like to try out Glorious Dawn. Maybe we just take Overflowing Light away and just... Oh, you can't really. We could just take Saved by the Light. We could just take Saved by the Light, right? And just try out Glistening Radiance, and then we can try out Light of the Martyr later. Work well with Beacon of Virtue. I'm not running Beacon of Virtue. I prefer Beacon of Fate, at least in the early testing right now. But we'll see what's gonna be the best. But I prefer the Fate right now, just a little bit. Okay, let's try this out, and then I'm gonna try out. I want to try out Glorious Dawn. I kind of like I just want to cast. I want to use my Infusion of Light with Judgment. I don't want to be hard casting. This is what my first thing is kind of coming down. Drop Tears is not Legion anymore. Wait, you've not been using Tears in Dragonflight. Drop Tears, it's not Legion anymore. Please tell me you've been using Tears at least in Dragonflight. Please, brother, please. Cause I've got some news. I've got some news. Dude, I need to get rid of a bunch of weak warriors. I got a bunch of weak warriors with glimmers that just needs to be fucking deleted, brother. It's so big, man. Them removing Glimmer of Light is so, like, I don't think people understand how crazy this is. Like, it's actually so big. It is mind-boggling. It's actually mind-boggling, right? Not mind-boggling in a good way. It's cool in a good way. I just need to add, instead of daybreak nonsense. I'm gonna try and play Barrier of Fate, but we'll see. Barrier me, baby. So let me see. So straight up, I've just lost a couple of buttons. Straight up, we just lost a couple of buttons. In a very good way.
Whip stance.
In a very good way, dude. Yo, the food guy, let's go, dude. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Think the truth prevail and AC will synergize. AC needs a range increase for me to make it interesting. Just wish we got something similar to Nihilo to Holy Paladin. Had a blast playing it with your videos. Don't get fixation with Holy Power from the devs. I think BFA Holy Paladin was really fun to play. The Shining Righteous do good overall. Never grabbed that talent. Which one's that one? Oh. Actually, why am I... It is pretty meta, right? We'll test out a bunch of different builds. Well, meta in the Dragonflight. We'll test out a bunch of different builds. Isn't Lightsmith better with melee wings? With that talent that increases CS damage by 100 after the spender? You can play it. I mean, you can play it. I just think melee wings is a little bit awkward to use right now. I just think it's a little awkward to use. Glimmer was really nice to have, though. I kind of talked about Glimmer, like in BFA. Glimmer, like a lot of people have really fond memories of Glimmer. Same with me. It's bittersweet, right? It's bittersweet with Glimmer. It absolutely is bittersweet for me. Dude, not having Glimmer is fucking wild. Not gonna lie. Holy shit. Just not having Glimmer on my bars just feels weird. Just not having Glimmer on my bars just feels weird. Am I proccing my Divine Favor? Give me it again. It's bittersweet with the Glimmer removal. So I had an insane time in BFA with Holy Paladin with Glimmer and Holy Shock, but that was because Holy Shock was doing really good numbers. But after expansions came down, Blizzard balanced around Glimmer and they removed a lot of power from Holy Shock. So, which was kind of fine in raid environments, but like in Mythic Plus, it just felt like your Holy Shock was a noodle, but your Holy Shock would still account for a good amount of healing because of Glimmer. So Blizzard said, like, I actually fully agree with what they're doing here. They said, fuck Glimmer, playing around 8 Glimmers and stuff like that. Fuck this. We're gonna simplify it. We're gonna make it easier for you. We're just gonna, you press your Holy Power Spender, it heals. You press your Holy Shock, it heals. It's going back to the basics, right? It's going back to the actual basics. You press your Holy Shock, it heals. You press your Word of Glory or your Holy Word spells, your spenders, they heal, right? Like basics. No playing around like the 8 stacks of Glimmer to get value out of it, blah, 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 all of that. And simplification of abilities, right? Simplify it for me. Do you think eventually Crusader could be an option if it's complete? Oh, is it completely unplayable? Balancing wise, it could. I just don't like you don't have the range increase, and it felt really awkward because you don't have Crusader Reprieve, and it's just when I try to hit my Crusader Strike when I'm not like right next to the boss or mobs, you need the range for me. I feel, at least I feel it. I'll take a big beefy Holy Shock plus Glimmers and good spenders over the amount of passive healing we are going right now. To be honest, they're actually removing a lot of your passive healing. They've been nerfed. So what they've been doing, they've actually been nerfing a lot of your like Tears Deliverance have been nerfed like multiple times. We'll have to even see, man. They've basically nerfed, like Glimmer to some extent is trickle down passive healing, right? Like you press Holy Shock not to heal, but to apply Glimmer and to do a bit of healing to everyone. Like, you could say that Glimmer is a trickle-down healing, what you're actually saying in this case. I feel like they're going exactly the opposite direction, where they're actually taking away some of the power from, like, Tears. They're removing Glimmer, so you don't have this trickle-down. Instead, you just have beefier spot heals, which is honestly, in my opinion, what Holy Paladin niche was all about. Spot healing and beefy spot heals. I just don't like hard casting. I still think that's an issue, but that's my problem. That's my problem to deal with, right? I don't like hard casting on Paladin. I prefer instant cast juiciness. But that's just because I'm a pleb. 2194, that's right. Divine favor. Divine favor. We're trying to play with Divine. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like it. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like it. Eliminated healing is way better. Anything to do with shielding, dude, the eliminated healing in terms of mastery, like any absorb based element has been very hard to balance, right? Why take away Daybreak if they want to buff direct healing though? Daybreak toll combo is one of the best things to happen to WoW. That's very personal opinion. That's a very personal take. I don't agree with that. I don't think the rework that happened with Daybreak and Divine Toll was all that fantastic, and the fact that Blizzard removed Daybreak after half an expansion is actually a pretty bold move, man. When did they introduce Daybreak? They introduced Daybreak in Season 2 something, and they literally removed Daybreak after half an expansion. That's almost like saying that they kind of failed with the rework, right? Which is actually pretty bold. I have not seen that in a while. They're basically saying, hey, we kind of overdid the rework for it, right? Don't get me wrong, man. I don't mind Divine Toll and Daybreak interactions. I don't mind it. I don't think it's the worst thing ever. I just think Paladin has a bigger issue of button bloat over anything else. So I can see why they removed Daybreak. I can see why they did it. Because it might not be the worst thing to play around, but I just feel like there's too many buttons that Paladin has that you press. Like, I rather have 1 or 2 or 3 cooldowns that do good healing rather than having 4 or 5 then do mediocre healing, right? Like, button bloat is one of the biggest issues with Holy Paladin, at least in my opinion. I'm gonna try this. So, like, your take on Daybreak is gonna be dividing people for sure, which is I'm here for, right? I'm not here to gatekeep saying what's right, what's wrong in terms of the gameplay, what's good, you know. It's up to people to decide, right? You gotta play it and see how it goes. Whoa, what was that? Dude, it actually feels a bit weird without Daybreak, without having the button there, without having... Dude, I'm actually fucking... The button bloat, I think they could do a couple of more things, man. It's just the hard casting, man. I feel like if they address Holy Light hard casting... Oh, man. I just feel like if they address that... Oh. Address it, baby. Okay, let's go do some keys, man, right? Let's go do some keys, brother. No Summer Blessing and no hard casting is holy. The devs have been knocking it out of the park with DK and Hunter reworks. I want to think they can fix Holy Paladin before the release. I think they can. I think they can. I really think they can. I think the changes this week have been a lot more than what people expected, if I'm being honest. What do you think of the Surging Totem change? I like... They should... I kind of covered it at the start. They need to... You shouldn't be forced into speccing into totemic projection. Surging Totem should be clickable so you can move it. Like Vesper Totem. Or just scrap the whole thing and give Vesper Totem to Resto Shaman. Like, it doesn't matter to me. They're basically adding... They're basically giving you a Vesper Totem in disguise at this point. Like, it's basically a Vesper Totem in disguise, which is, you know, nice. I don't know how hard the keys are with the new Mythic plus affixes. Whoa, that was so loud. Why am I so bad?
Keys and coffee vibes.
Let's go. Is that really loud for you as well, guys? Let me know. There's something wrong with my sound. There's something wrong with my sound, boys. Remove Blessing of Summer and create a new one that's passive like Aura of Mercy. I don't know if Tears pumped. I hate casting in the melee. I feel like that's shit to me. In my opinion, if they would have, like, look at this talent here. Word of Glory and Light of Dawn have a chance to heal. Wait, where's my other? There was another ability they added. There's another ability that they added. Isn't there supposed to be one where your holy power spenders crit more? Or something like along those lines? Where is that? Oh, they just changed it here. Okay. Okay. But this, look at this talent here. Word of Glory and Light of Dawn have a chance equal to your haste to reduce the cost of your next Holy Light, Crusader Strike, and Judgment. Imagine if this talent was something like... Imagine if this talent was something like, after casting Crusader Strike, or your Infusion of Light now reduces the cast time of your Holy Light and Flash Shield. Or Flashlight. Something like this. Imagine if it was something like your Infusion or your Crusader Strike or even your Judgment or a combination of those would reduce the cast time of your stacking up to something, and then you would have Holy Light and Flashlight that would be instant cast. Imagine if you had that. Like, it would legit, for me, be fucking perfect. I'm not even kidding. It would, and then remove one or two abilities and it's GGLA, right? I would be juicing in my mind. But there's a total of 1 key. What the fuck, man? Okay, let's do an easier key. I want to see how hard this is. Let's do the same shit, like an 8 or something. I've been doing necrotic quakes all day, every day. I want to see how hard the keys are. Wait, they don't have necrotic wake? They do have necrotic wake. I'm just blind. So you have Bargain Ascendant, Fortified, and Challenger's Peril. I can't remember what those are now. I need the Wowhead post. I can't remember what those are exactly now. Liberation feels like a question mark to me. Which one's that one? Oh, this one. This one's a complete question mark. That's a complete question mark. What the fuck? Reduces the cost? Not feeling this one at all. Good question. Your thoughts on Keeper of the Grove? Do you like the trees idea? I think Druid hero talents are extremely passive in their own right. Keeper of the Grove goes into Grove Guardians and it increases the healing of Grove Guardians, but it also, how do I say this? It doesn't put the power, it doesn't try to put the whole power into Grove Guardians. It tries to put power into your, like, also the rest of your toolkit, because the more Grove Guardians you have, the more healing you do as well. So I think it's trying to hit the mark between the best of both worlds in terms of, hey, we don't want Grove Guardians accounting for 30+% of your overall healing in Mythic Plus content, but we also want Grove Guardians to be relevant. So it's trying to do that. So I'm not against it. I think it's okay. So, Matt, you think the way Holy Paladin is going to be will be a caster one? It's not a caster one. It's just that Holy Light. We'll have to see how bad in terms of mana consumption is, but Holy Light is like legitimately really strong with Infusion of Light procs. So you might be casting. Let's hope you only be casting Holy Light during like Divine Favor or Hand of Divinity, and that would be enough. But like, I feel like there will be situations maybe where you will be hard cast. Dude, just give a talent that reduces. Just give a talent or a way to make Holy Light instant cast, and you have an insanely fun healer, right? Like legitimately, no Siege of Morales testing. I'm still one of the plebs looking forward to that one. maybe. Are you excited about Shaman rework that is coming? I'm very excited about the Shaman rework. I am very, very, very excited. I got my hopes up, so they're either going to be, I don't know. I'm very excited. I'm very excited, man. 4 or 5 orbs falls. Bargain is 4 or 5 orbs fall down. You have to stun kick them so they don't end their cast and give you a buff. If you don't kick, it gives the adds bosses a buff. Challenges 15-second off timers. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a bit bargain. Okay, so I need to keep on my interrupt, right? Your boy doesn't keep buying this stuff. Okay, let's see. Oh, what's my... What's my... Let's go. We need a tank though. We need a tank. Give me a tank and I'll be happy. Give me a tanko and I'll be happy, baby. Baby. Did they add food to the things yet? Do you know? Fuck me, man. I don't want 2 paladins, man. All melee? Actually, might as well just check it out. I don't want to... I have to see if the tank is gonna come down with a DPS. Just fucking let's go, man. Attempts to empower enemies unless they interrupt the orb and increase haste and movement. We're gonna YOLO. Could lights protected for his barrier virtue be huge because of the 5% Dior to people? Where is the... Yeah, I forgot the Dior thing. I forgot about the Dior thing, man. You won't have enough uptime, right? But we'll see, we'll see. We'll see. Do you think Holy Paladin will be worth playing compared to other healers? Dude, if you like the gameplay of Holy Paladin, any healer is worth playing if you enjoy it. You're paying 15 euro a month for this game. You might as well get value out of that, right? You're spending your free time to play this. You're spending your free time to play this. Might as well get something out of it, right? Ring of Peace so far has been the best for this affix from watching gameplay. I need to check it out. As Crusaders might always reduce the cooldown of Judgment. No, it's a relatively new thing. Dude, not having Glimmer is so fucking weird, man. It's so weird. Like, not having Glimmer show up on the things. I'm on the clock, I'm being paid. How complicated would you say preservation is compared to like Holy Paladin and rest of Shaman? I've tried them and with them nervous. I think preservation is harder to play than them. Especially if you're trying, especially if you're gonna have something like the echo build for preservation where you're trying to stasis is like a lot of people have issues with building stasis. Let's go. What the hell? Look at the start. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. Man, Holy Light is just too fucking strong. It's just too fucking strong, man. I just feel like it's too big. Holy shit, should I play Dude, the Holy Light mana cost is fucking big. Where's the new affix? Oh my god. That's the new affix. I should have fucking died there. Dude, why am I topping meters in damage? Did they bug sacred weapons that it's doing way too much? Did they bug this shit that like... Oh my god, man. I couldn't even do anything here. I'm dead. I'm legit dead. Holy shit, man. Legit dead from just that one stone. Why is my thing being... That was not That was not good at all. Like, what, dude? How do I have aggro on this dude? What the fuck? I literally pulled aggro on this guy. Bro. What the? Dude, I literally gave this guy fucking sacred weapons and I pulled aggro because the damage was fucking wild. Look at the damage that it does, man. Dude, that is such an... Oh my god, he just deaded. Frontal. Frontal, dude. Oh, I'm not gonna raise. It's the sacred weapons that are being bugged that's accounting for so much. It's literally sacred. There's something wrong with sacred weapons. I kind of wish we would do this.
Face me, necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your undying spirit? Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Vile monster. It's not really a bug, it's just that it's scaling too well with DPS, other DPS classes that have a lot of events that happen. It's scaling too good with that, right? DK got frontaled. DK got frontaled because he plebin. DK plebin. Let's see. I got the sacred weapon now. Dude, the orbs are so easy and so nice. I actually like the orbs that spawn. And I'm not really hating Lightsmith all that much. And my mana is not that big of an issue. Holy Paladin, most fun healer, confirmed. Almost. Close. Ooh. Was that all of the casts at one? It's not the mouse from the copium, dude. The copium is fucking. Wait, what the fuck? Sacred weapons in terms of healing was the top? Okay, man. This is fucking. The send help. Send help, guys.
No matter. My meals are endless. The fallen shall serve me again. With sacrifice comes victory.
Send help, baby. Oh my god! I don't have a CC there.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies. I will lead the effort here.
No! This is still bugged! Blizzard! No, man! How is this still a thing? How? How is this still a thing? Yeah, we have a warlock who can summon. Is right here. Let him go up. Let him go up. Okay, there's two of them here. They came back. They came back. Let's go. Let's go. We can do it. As long as we don't wipe. Wait, the guy's pulled already? He's pulled already. I don't like these nameplates. I'm gonna disable them afterwards. They're screwing me up. I literally have to do that all the time though. Dude, blinding light is absolutely fucking OP for that. Let's go! Paladin damage! I am trying so hard to do damage. Oh, can I get to the top? Yes, almost. Oh, so good. I don't wanna... I have sacred weapons for the next one. Let's go. Guys, this is not gonna be the damage. The sacred weapon is bugged, man. It's bugged, okay? If people think that Paladin is gonna do 600, 800k damage, like, people are living in the la lands. There is a problem. What is it? Sacred weapon is just scaling too well. That shit is gonna get changed insta. Next week is gonna be pleb, brother. Let us dream. That's true. I mean, there's nothing wrong with this damage. Finally, Paladin is able to do any sort of damage. I'm not releasing. I'm not releasing. I was gonna bop myself. Yeah, good. Oh, your boy was gonna bop himself. But he's plebin. Yo, Beamster, how you doing? Beamster. I don't think I'll be able to res him. Oh my god. Where is the warlock as well? Where the heck is the warlock? I'm fucking dead. The warlock's stuck downstairs. It's over. It's over, boys. It's Jehovah. It's Jehovah.
Greetings, Mad. How do you like the direction of the new
Yo,
affixes? I like it.
I really like it. I really like the new affixes. I'm fucking dead, brother. I really like it. No push weeks. Every week is a push week. Let's go, man. Every week is a push week. Thank you for the insane 26 months, man. Honestly. Every week is a I am a fucking borderline criminal. It's over anyways. I can't believe they haven't. I can't believe they haven't fixed fixed this bug. I can't believe they haven't fixed this bug yet. I haven't checked anything about WoW for like 10 days. Oh, there's only like big changes today. That was the frontal bleed. That was the frontal bleed that I'm playing. It's over anyways, because like you don't have the angels. They're still bugged, man. Let me just see. I think my healing damage is definitely getting skewed. But I think my healing is also... Wow, Holy Bulwark isn't doing that huge. Wow. Yeah, but Sacred Weapon should not be this much. I think Sacred Weapon is a little bit... Barrier Fate... They nerfed the weapon enchant. Truth Prevails does fuck all, to be completely honest. Saved by the Light. Wait, did I have Saved by the Light? Oh yeah, I have the Glistening Radiance and Saved by the Light. That did fuck all as well. Where is the Glistering? Where is the Glistering? Where is the Glistering Radiance? I guess that is Saved by the Light. So 2 talent points? 2 talent points for what? 2 talent points for... For 1.7%? Yeah. That's not really... Yeah, and my damage is just all Sacred Weapon. Like, it's dumb. It's not gonna be like that. It's not gonna be like that, boys. Did I delete bolstering? Bolstering, bursting, sanguine deleted. What they're doing with the affix is that the plus 10 you're getting tyrannical and fortified. You have tyrannical and fortified on the same affix, the higher key you do. You're getting another affix. You're getting affixes like you're getting a Kiss Curse affix that also... I need to read this again. The Kiss Curse affix gets removed, right, later on. Plus 12 keys. Basically what they're doing, in the hierarchy you do, it's very consistent. You don't have a lot of changes in affixes, and every single week is push week, right? And in lower keys, you have these Kiss Curse affixes that you can play around. The only thing that you need to see is that how they're gonna scale. Like, there's another affix in higher keys that gives mobs like 20% extra damage and HP, and then you have tyrannical and fortified. Like, how are you gonna scale those kind of increases? Like, it's gonna be like... Maybe they don't want you to do like really high. I don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah, the weapon enchant did 2% of my healing, man, which used to be like 8%. 2.C. This used to be 8% of my overall healing. I want to sell different combination of talents. I was planning on playing Holy Paladin for the World Game, but the removal Glimmer of Light and that shit is scaring me. It's a good thing. Believe me, it's a good thing. The removal Glimmer of Light is a good thing. Only in let's be completely honest, only in BFA Glimmer was actually fun. Like, actually, just really think about this. Just really think about this. Glimmer of Light was only kind of fun in BFA because that's when Holy Shock was still really strong. Because after that, Blizzard just basically tuned Holy Shock around Glimmer of Light, and Holy Shock by itself just was hitting like a noodle, right? I don't like how much Holy Light, how strong Holy Light is. I don't like it. I don't like that. I don't like having to. Holy Light just fucking slaps, man. Like, I didn't even. I don't know. I don't know, man. I just feel like it's. That's the main concern for me right now. Holy Light. Second, like, I still think you could, like, the button bloat is already feeling way better. I think they could still remove things like Blessing of Summer and stuff like that. I think they could remove 1 or 2 buttons, and I think button bloat is way better, way better. And I think they could make something to do with hard casting Holy Light, and I think Holy Paladin is like absolutely back on the menu. Too used to playing around Daybreak and Glimmer. This is Holy Paladin. If you're used to playing around Glimmer and Daybreak, Holy Paladin is way easier now. You don't have to play around Glimmer. You just heal. You see someone take damage. Like, Holy Paladin to me just became, like, complexity-wise, just went down insanely. You just heal. You see people take damage, you press Holy Shock, or your Holy Power Spenders are insane, right? Your Holy Power Spenders are doing a lot of healing. So you use your Holy Power Spenders, you play around your Holy Power, you press your Holy Shock when you actually need healing, and if someone really needs strong healing, Holy Light is there with Infusion of Light, right? And then, like, if you're playing talents like this, which I was trying out, actually, let me see how much talent I was trying out. Truth Prevails. Then you could also use Judgment to proc your Infusion of Light. Let me see how much that was doing. Truth Prevails did 2.1%. I mean, it's not that bad for 1 talent point, right? It's not the worst. It's not the worst. Hmm. 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 Mm-hmm. How do the carrying weapons work in the car? You can use the spear, but you can't use other things. Barrier Prison for Mythic Prison rating. I'm trying out both. I don't know what's gonna be the best right now. With how Glimmer was streamed, it wasn't saving anybody's ads. Glimmer was basically, let's be honest, Glimmer was basically like a raid talent, right? Can you tell me about Blood Decay and the Resto Shaman? They'd be good. I don't know about Blood Decay. Resto Shaman, there is changes next week. There's literally zero reason right now to speculate about Resto Shaman because they just said they're gonna rework Resto Shaman next week. So come back here if you're really, really interested about Resto Shaman. Come back here next week. I'll be streaming Resto Shaman, and I'll be doing videos about Resto Shaman rework. Oh boy. I want to try out different talent specs next week. Which day? It's usually there is no specific day when they usually do it at like Monday, Tuesday, but I'll probably be streaming on Wednesday. They usually put out a build Monday, Tuesday. Blood Decay, I don't know what the changes are this week. Last week, Blood Decay was like the best tank. I don't know how if what they did this week because I haven't checked it. I don't check it for non-healer talents, non-healer characters. But last week when I was testing, the Blue Decay was absolutely juicing. So, I mean, this guy did a lot of fucking damage. So, I'm not sure how this is. Yo, Borstrat, thank you for the 16 months, dude! Let's go. Let's go. But I'll be definitely streaming next week. I'll be making videos on Resto Shaman, and I'll be making videos on the Holy Paladin. I've enjoyed, I like the Holy Paladin changes. I very much like, I need to play it around. I'm gonna play around. I'm not gonna play Saved by the Light. That wasn't, I'm gonna play with the Overflowing here. And I'm gonna try and play with Light of the Martyr for extra Holy Shock, just to meme around with it. And I kind of want to try out Glorious Dawn for extra Holy Shock healing, just to see how that could work. I think that could be fun. I could take out Awakening, but I feel like that's a... I could take... what could I take out? I don't know. Oh yeah, I could take out the Judgment one. It's not that insane. I want to see... This is the Holy Shock build. I literally get Holy Shock from Light of the Martyr, and I get Holy Shock from Glorious Dawn. Like, Holy Shock should be doing even more healing right now. We're gonna check it. They buffed Holy Shock and they buffed the Holy Power Spenders. They took away Glimmer of Light. Basically what it came down to, they took away your Glimmer of Light and Daybreak. They removed all the Glimmer of Light talents. They reworked some of them. And they put power into your Spenders and Holy Shock. So now you're less reliant on cooldowns to some extent. You have more power through your Holy Power Spenders. Your Holy Power means more. And your Holy Shock actually does things. And you don't have to play around Glimmer. Paladin is simplified, easier to play, more single target, more spot healing, less reliance on cooldowns. These are the good things. The bad things, you still have a lot of hard casting with Holy Light, which I need to play around. I think there could still be some button bloat removed. And that's it. And I guess I will need to say a bit more, but like overall, pretty big W in my opinion over Holy Paladin. Pretty big dubs right now, man. Dub this, baby. Dub, 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 dub. Steel skill, let's go, man. The talent below, Light of the Martyr is not good. Which one's that one? Light of the Martyr. Just, I'm just gonna try this out. I'm memeing around with this right now. I'm memeing around. This is not the best. I'm just memeing around with this build to see how it's gonna feel. Thank you, Steelsky. I want to also get my G Fuel. Give me a second. I don't have my G Fuel. My cup is really... Dude, I'm actually fucking excited for Paladin. I'm actually kind of excited. It's a bit of a copium, though. It's a bit of a copium. We'll have to see. But I actually like the changes. I like these changes a lot, man. I like these changes a lot, man. Yeah, I'm not sold on Tears. I think Tears, to be completely honest, I think Tears could go. I think Tears could go, and I think Blessing of Summer could go, and I would not miss them. I would not miss them. I'm gonna try out a different build just to see how it feels. I think these could go, and I wouldn't miss them. I wouldn't miss them a whole lot. If you didn't have Tears, it would be such a simple gameplay, actually. You would have barely anything. Dude, I think Holy Paladin has chance of being one of the easiest healers to play if they're gonna keep on making more changes. It could actually be one of the easiest healers to play. Like, extremely reactive healer. Glimmer added a lot of complexity if you really think about it. He added a decent amount of complexity to it. Not a crazy amount, but at least a little bit in terms of playing around your daybreak and glimmers, because you wanted to have max glimmers when you press your daybreak, blah blah blah, and then like applying and oh wait, I didn't even realize I don't have the. How do I track the buff? How do I track the buff for extra holy shocks? Okay, that's my bad. Why is this an invalid target? Rising sunlight. Just remember this. 414204. 414204. 404204. 404204. Where is my... Did I delete Rising Sunlight? Did I delete this? I used to have it. I must have deleted it. Must have deleted it. Yo, Flintzonator, how are you doing, man? If you press Dawn, does it do any healing? You don't really. I'm assuming it's gonna be the same thing. You don't unless you can get everyone in your thing for Light of Dawn. It might not be the best thing to press it. So like in Mythic Plus, you just press Sword of Glory, and in Raid, you might press Light of Dawn if people are in there, right? Like that used to be the thought process before. I'm assuming Blizzard is gonna go for the same kind of thinking. Probably. I'm plebin Flinzy. I'm a plebinator. I am roasting my. Oh wait, there is Rising Sunlight. Where the fuck did I put it, man? Oh, Daybreak cooldown, Daybreak. Ah, there you go. Dude, Daybreak is gone. Blizzard is definitely admitting defeat on the rework. Like, I'm not gonna lie. They're basically saying the rework that they did in the Dragonflight was pretty dog, right? 4124 Dankeschön, boys. They're basically kind of saying that. Why are the stacks not showing? The only reason it was good on Season 3 was because it was Ultra, not because it was good gameplay wise. I wonder if Morningstar is good for the hero talent over Gleaming Rays, which one's... Wait, let me just sort this out first. I like it. I like it, man. I like it. Holy Paladin jumped up in my list of fun healers, for sure. It's actually funny, I made that video. Oh yeah, you can actually check out the video. And in the video is basically like, I tried my best not to talk too much about Paladin and Shaman, because I really, really, really expected some big changes to happen, but I was not expecting Holy Paladin changes. I wasn't expecting this big of a Holy Paladin changes to happen this week. I really wasn't. I really wasn't. Where is Morningstar? Why is it not? Why is it not showing it? You used to be able to find it. Oh, it's Herald and the Sun. Oh, I'm not gonna play this right now yet. Dawn's averaging increased by 5 seconds times. Morningstar strikes twice as fast while on combat. Yeah, I was running that. I'm not gonna run Herald of the Sun yet because Lightsmith is just busted too much. Yo, Nexy, thank you for the 31 months, dude. Let's roll. We're gonna probably play it out. Play Herald a little bit later. Lightsmith is just, there's just too many busted things. I want to make a cringe TikTok from it. I want to cringe a TikTok from it, guys. I'm a cringer TikToker. I have to go to my plane. Wait, what are we doing again? You go? No, Beamstar, don't go. Stay here. Stay here, Beamstar. Blizzard is farming Ws. I miss my Beamstar. I miss my regular. I miss streaming. I haven't streamed in like fucking week and a half or something. I've been just working on pleb videos and stuff like that. Oh, you'll be back after 2 weeks. This is perfect. This is the good time. This is a good time. Okay, get home soon. Get home soon, Beamstar. Get home soon. Okay, I'm just gonna get my G Fuel and we're gonna do one more. We're gonna do bunch of runs. We're gonna do bunch of runs. Initial reaction to Holy Paladin. It's back. It's legitimately back. It's back, guys. It's legitimately back. It's back. I got my G Fuel, man. I need my G Fuel to stay awake. Totemic Shaman dead. You don't like the totemic changes? I'm waiting till next week to see what they're gonna do with totemic. Totemic me, baby. Totemic me, baby. Totemic me, baby. Let's do the same one for testing sake. Let's do the same one for testing sake, huh? You know what? Let's try Holy Prism. Actually no. No. No, let's play the same one. Haven't played with a warrior yet. Let's go. Definitely hope they're gonna change Farseer. Yeah, I think Farseer, for me, Farseer is on the bland side, for sure. It's definitely on the more blandy side. Yeah, I heard Fury got like a flat 30% increase or some shit. I heard they got like a flat crazy increase. Is a Lightsmate being this strong a red flag? They nerfed the absorb, or else does it have? If they nerfed the absorb wasn't doing that much anymore. I don't know why, but it wasn't doing that much of my healing anymore compared to the rest of my toolkit. Well, it was my top heal, so maybe, I mean, that's still pretty high, right? That's still pretty high. I think they have a lot of issues with balancing a lot of the hero talents. There's a lot of issues balancing them. Especially with Paladin, because they had issues with Herald of the Sun, then they nerfed it, and they kind of buffed it a little bit back up. It's been problematic for sure. It's been problematic, not gonna lie. I personally prefer Herald of the Sun. I like Lightsmith is okay for me. Oh, we don't have a Bloodlust in this group. Whatever, doesn't matter. Let's go. Let's give Sacred. Well, let's see how much damage we can do. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Maybe I should have given the Red Paladin the buff. Okay, we pulled the other ones. He needs to be aware of that. Is not aware of that. Yeah, I'm not aware of that. This is a wipe. This is gonna be a wipe. Like, we proc the thing as well. I think the Warlock's pet just randomly attacked that dude. The Warlock's pet just randomly went to the Gatekeeper. Randomly. I know I have beacon on the tank. I know you're not supposed to really do it on the, but like in beta, I've come across tanks that literally are squishy in paper, that need all the help that they can get. So I'd rather do that than, like, you know, I'd rather keep the tank. I'd rather make sure that the tank doesn't die, because it's just been very, 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 very different kind of testing so far. No, you can probably play. You see this shit? How is the Paladin doing this much damage? That's a fucking tank. His sacred weapons are doing this much? Why am my sacred weapon? Okay, I just made a mistake inviting this Paladin. There's something happening with my sacred weapons overriding or some shit. It's overriding or something. I don't have CC. Okay, I have sacred weapons on the next one. If this guy fucks me up with sacred weapons, I'm gonna get him. No, the oh, thank goodness. Yeah, man. Like, legit, who is he putting sacred weapon on? Who is he putting sacred weapon on? Because his sacred weapons are either overriding my one or fucking up something. Is he putting it on himself? There's no shot. Ooh. Sacred weapon. Sacred weapon. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. To try AC, I don't like AC with the limited range. I don't like AC without Crusader's Reprieve. When they're gonna add that back, I might try it out. Dude, it just feels like, I don't know. It just feels so much better with less buttons. It just feels so much better with less buttons, man. I made a mistake though. I don't have CC, brother. I'm in combat. Okay, healing wise, oh my god, dude, this warrior is pulling aggro every single time that I've seen so far. Is the war like what is going on? Is the damage this high or something? Maybe it's the sacred weapons. Maybe he's giving warrior the sacred weapons and he's just like pulling it like crazy. Maybe he's giving the sacred weapons to the warrior and then he's just YOLOing. If I'm most simple, easy to play, honestly, Paladin just became a lot easier to play. Paladin just became a lot easier to play, man. Just don't like the holy light emphasis, man. I don't know. Look at this, my sacred weapons. What the paladin is getting. I don't know who is using it on. I don't know who the paladin is using the sacred weapon. Maybe it just scales with him with his damage events better.
Let's go mad.
Let's go,
everything
dude.
Before I use my level up to 70 XD to know what I'm going to do with it, haha.
Peppin. How you doing, my friend? Just boost paladin, man. Biz, right? Oh my god. Why is my divine toll not castable on mouse over? There's something going on with my divine toll. I can't cast on a mouse over the way I would want to. I need to fix that. It's not the problem of flash of light. Like flash of light. You don't. I don't even feel like you're gonna cast flash of light in Mythic Plus. It's just that holy light is actually pumpers, right? Like flash of light, I don't think you're even gonna cast. Like we'll have to see. But like in Mythic Plus, I just don't see myself casting flash of light right now. I'll just rely on other heals instead. But Holy Light is actually something poggers. Let's go. Sacred Weapon. Let's go. Sacred me. There is no shot. Oh.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
I've tried Virtue before. I wasn't a huge fan. I wasn't a huge. I prefer the double beacons in Mythic Plus right now because I've had a lot of issues with tanks previously, being very squishy. But this guy's doing a good job. But like I'm like usually when I join the pugs, I just take double beacon and if it's not a blood DK, I put a beacon on a tank because tanks have been. Maybe it's better now with the fixes, but tanks have been absolutely insanely squishy in my testing. Too lucky, man. Like, I'm not gonna invite the Paladin anymore. The stupid Sacred Weapon is just too, it's too dumb. It's too fucking dumb, man. Nice. Yo, Flimsy, I'll invite you any day of the week. AC Virtue is doing the work for me. I just didn't like how AC's range was like. But I have nothing against AC. Dude, I'm just so surprised because I've been doing a lot of the videos. I'm just so surprised how many people in the comments just hate healing through in melee or hate healing through damage. I've gotten so many comments. Well, maybe not insane amount, but I've gotten a lot of people who are just like, I don't want to heal through damage. Or I don't want to heal in melee. I hate melee healers. All that kind of thing, right? I've gotten a lot of comments like that. But this has potential to be over. Because if we can't go back up, which is fine. Don't put me in combat, please. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, man. Do I want to release? Just res, man. Oh wait, the thing seems to be fixed. Okay, that's good. I need to get DBM or some shit with that frontal, man. I can't fucking see it without my weak auras for the dungeons. That's like the second time I died to it as well, like an absolute plebber. I changed last time. I prefer Herald the Sun, but I'm scared with all this damage. No, the damage thing is not going to stay like this. I can guarantee you 170,000% that Lightsmith is gonna get nerfed next week. Like, there is no shot. It's scaling way too much. It's scaling way too much for certain things. There's no shot in hell this is gonna be like that, okay? I can guarantee you. And I bet you there's gonna be people who's like, oh my god, I can't do 700k damage as Holy Paladin anymore. Blizzard hates the game. They take all the good things away. There is no shot, boys, that Paladin's damage is gonna stay like that with sacred weapons. Fun detected. Fun detected. Blizzard can't let me have any fun. They can't let me have any fun. There is a difference between. Oh my god. Between something that is balanced and fun and I'm fucking dead, and something that is borderline broken right now, right? I've been trying to get into a key all day on my Paladin. I haven't been able to get invited to a group. Wait, really? In beta, just make your own group. Just make your own group, my lado. Oh no! I don't have the thing. Holy shit, this guy's taking... Why is this boss so hard? We placed these in a little bit of questionable... I need to do it without a paladin in the group, man. The sacred weapon thing is just too fucking dumb. It's just too fucking dumb. Let me see how Holy Shock was healing. Wow, my bulwark wasn't even... Holy Shock, this is with the Holy Shock build. My Holy Bulwark wasn't even the top heal this time. It's because Sacred Weapon is scaling insanely well with like classes that have a lot of damage. They can proc it multiple times. I don't know who he used it on. Let me see. Who did you use Sacred Weapon on? I'm asking the guy. I want to see which class procs it. He was using it himself and letting it go on a random person. Okay, dude. Running that orb affix is bullshit, to be honest. They boost trash and bosses with double tiers and fourth and prelude you from using CC on trash to use them on orbs. Blizzard actually does things backwards sometimes. I feel like I can see where you're coming from with that, but I feel like the overall affix changes have been pretty W. I don't see it. I think overall the affix changes have been pretty nice. GG. But yeah, not having like AoE CC. I feel like AoE CC is big in this, man. Does Ring of Peace keep procking it like over and over again with the orbs? Or does it only proc once? Has anyone tested that? Because like if it keeps procking it over and over and over again, that might actually be pretty OP. Blizzard is one step away from removing affixes. I don't, to be completely honest, they basically kind of did that. When you think about this, if you're someone who does high key pushing, you're always gonna have Tyrannical fortified. Do you past 12, you don't have the affix for Kiss Curse, right? That gets removed and gets replaced with like 20% HP and DPS. So you basically don't have affixes to some extent. When you really think about it, if you're pushing high keys, you always have almost the same, you have the same affixes. Well, not the same affixes, but like you basically don't have it, right? It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild when I think about it. Every week is a push week. Every week is a push week. That is insane, right? I like this one. I like this build. I want to do one more key with this before I go to Herald of the Sun. I just want to get some juicy DPS numbers. I just want to get juicy DPS numbers. Do I change anything in here? I don't like this. I think Liberation is sus. I think this could be buffed a little bit. I tried Saved by a Light and Glistering Radiance. That was okay. It wasn't great for a 2-point talent in my opinion. I hate Blessing of Summer. Or not hate it, but like I'm whatever with Blessing. I think they could remove that and no one would give. I think I think like they have. I honestly would love if they remove Blessing. I don't think it adds anything to the gameplay or good stuff to the gameplay. The step from vault keys to push keys is going to be massive this time. Yeah, there's gonna be a big difference between, but that's fine. It'll separate the real men from the plebs. It'll separate the yo man. You did a plus 12. Your penis must be like 6 inches, massive, dude. Holy shit. Let me get your autograph, dude. You did a plus 13. Oh my god, this guy is cooking. It'll be insane. Do you need tears? The Leferance. I'm not. They could like I don't know. I don't know about tears. I'm not feeling tears either, to be honest. But we'll see. 6 inches. Let's be realistic, guys. 6 is a bit like it's double the normal size. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Unrealistic expectations. I don't want to set too high of a standard. Okay. Let's all be real here. I want to do one more, but this time I'm not inviting a fucking paladin with sacred weapon shit. I'm not inviting paladin this time, okay? And then I'm gonna try out different keys and different stuff. We're gonna try out different keys and different stuff. Maybe mage would be a good sacred weapon target. Maybe a mage would be a great. Some English is best. I don't know English spell names. No, I know it's Tears Deliverance, and I know what you mean. It's been nerfed quite a bit, so I'm running it right now. But honestly, I don't know what would be the best way to do it. Tears Deliverance, me baby. I think it was a little bit overhyped at the start. I think Paladin is fun though. Nice. Is Holy Paladin meta or not? Guys, it's a bit early for the meta questions. It's a bit early for the meta questions. There's a lot of things that are broken right now with Paladin. If you're a true meta chaser, you have all the healers ready to go. Let's be real, okay? If you are the big brain, big dicked meta chaser extraordinaire, you have all the healers ready to go, dude. Let's be honest, to be a true meta chaser in World of Warcraft, you have to have characters on the go, right? You gotta have characters on the go. And the meta is not gonna, like, genuinely, I'm gonna do videos about healers which I feel really strong. I could do a video every single week to say which healers are really strong and stuff like that, but healers from last week that felt really strong, this week is gonna be completely different. So it's like the people who come down to streams like every week and they ask like, yo, which one's meta healer and which one's meta? Well, for this week, this healer is meta. Next week, this healer is gonna be meta. The week after that is gonna be this healer. So you have to pace yourself in the meta chase. Once it gets a lot closer, Blizzard is gonna start trickling down or stopping the big, like a big reworks that are happening. That's when you kind of start seeing like, okay, this healer is doing well. There's probably not gonna be big changes. This healer could be meta, right? That's when you start doing those videos and stuff like that. Right now, literally last week, healers like rest of Druid got some significant buffs to healing and stuff like that. Holy Paladin got reworked. Rest of Shaman's getting reworked next week, right? Like you gotta pace yourself. You gotta pace yourself with that. It'll change. It'll change. It'll change a lot. I would actually refrain from seeing what the meta healers are gonna be until like probably 2 or 3 weeks, not even 2, probably like a week before the expansion is launching. That's when probably the big videos are coming out and all that. Probably a week before it, I would say. But I know people want to know now because they want to you know, get their characters ready and stuff like that, and you know. Let's go, guys! Holy Paladin, best healer in the game. Sacred weapon on mage. Let's see how much damage we can do. Let's see damage. Oh, my damage is bad. I should have used it on... Oh no, there we go. Let's see how much damage we can do. Can we top it? We can't top that. We can't even top damage as Holy Paladin. I think this is over. We can't even top damage as Holy Paladins. And again, there's been a lot of people who have been like, how is Holy Paladin can do this much? I think we're gonna pull the other one, if I'm being honest. Oh, I don't have my CC. I didn't get my tears in time. I'm actually bubbling. I sacked my boy DK and he's taking too much damage here. Let's go. Let's see how much damage we can do. Holy Paladin hype. Is Holy Paladin back, guys? Let's see. Can we do more? No. so disingenuous to say that. My mana, man. I've been casting Holy Lights like there's no tomorrow, brother. This is not good. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. Is it on me? Dude, I can't fucking see who's it on, brother. I'm saving my sacred weapon for the next pull. I want to see how much damage you can do. I'm spending too much mana on this. Let's go. Let's see how much damage. Paladin is back. Is it back? Is it back? Let's see the DPS. Come on, baby. Push it. Push it. Oh, the tank's dead. Holy shit. Was that the... Holy shit, the tank died in the plebity moment. Couldn't even get my DPS up. Everyone knows playing Lightbringer, I think it's called, but the other ones just looks better. They're playing it right now because it's obscenely bugged with the damage. You can do insane amount of damage with it. It's insanely bugged with that. That's what they're playing. Herald of the Sun is, in my opinion, a lot more fun to play. It's a lot more fun to play my land. It's a lot more fun to play my land. Are we reviving the new changes of Holy Paladin Dead? Why does it have to be such spectrums of great changes or Paladin is over? Can it not be like, hey, it's pretty cool. I like it. The new changes. Oh my god. Okay. Oh shit. Shit. I think it's better to reset. I think it's better to reset. I think it's better to reset, man. Let's reset it, boys. I like the new changes. Yeah, I like the new changes. I think maybe the guy is trying out some. I know, when your gear scales up when you do +10, so higher damage will skyrocket. When your gear scales up in what way? Talents. I'm trying out Holy Shock talents to see how good of a Holy Shock I can get. I'm actually thinking about putting Beacon on the tank, which is nah, there is no shot. I am dead. No. What is this damage? What the heck? Sacred weapon from Lightsmith. Not broken at all. Not broken at all. Not... Yeah, Paladin's top DPS healer. I mean, this is probably going to change. I mean, it's definitely going to do something here. Yeah, I don't know if it's bugged or broken, because Blizzard changed how Sacred Weapon works, but I think they didn't change that classes that have multiple, like there's classes that can have multiple damage events happen, and I think they didn't change that the proc chance. They didn't add an internal cooldown to it or something. So if you have classes that have insane amount of events happening, it just like breaks the game. So I think they didn't. I think they should have added like. I need to see it though. Oh my god, we're fucking dead, brother. Spicy demon. Man, we just can't do damage. What the fuck? This just lasting 10 years without the mage. Like, the rogue does like below 0 damage, man. But I guess rogues are just kind of fucked.
I'm so eager to share your underling's fate. Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
How does new Holy Paladin feel? I like it. I like it. I like it, mate. I like it. I want to use Sacred Weapon on the next one and see how much damage we can do. Wait, I don't think we mean to pull this. Ooh. Can I stun this guy? Oh, I can. I don't have mana food. Let's go. Do we pull more? Do we pull more? Let's pull more sacred weapon. Okay, look at this, man. Paladin. Oh my god, how is he dying from these mobs? What the fuck? Dude, this is weird. How did he just get one shot from the smallies? Yeah, the guy just left. He's doing something very wrong. He's doing something very wrong. Or playing some weird build or something, I don't know. I'm just like, I've had enough. I've had enough, man. Bloody cane for me, man. It is what it is. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Dude, with the Holy Shock build, I kind of like it. I kind of like the Holy Shock build. Hmm. 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 Maybe we try a different dungeon. How many is Asher of Lightsmith? Lightsmith has a really hard time to heal people, but in context where people know how perfectly you have to use defensive utility, you don't need. Outside of the damage aspect, how does Holy Paladin feel to heal? I like it. It's funny how broken a lot of stuff is. Both Lightsmith and Og are way too strong in beta. Yeah, there's a lot of shit that's just downright broken. There's a lot of shit that's completely broken. But that's what it is, man. That's how it is, right? That's how it is right now. I want to try a different dungeon. But what dungeon trying out? You know what? Let's just try out Herald of the Sun, man. I'm sick of that. Let's just try out Herald. Let's just see how Herald is. Not gonna do the same damage, not even close to. But it'll be something different to try out, right? Yo, KVN, how you doing, man? We're back. We're back. We're back to pleb. We're back to plebity pleb more. Yeah, it's just stupid. Like Sacred Weapon is doing like 270 million of like damage. Like that's just dumb, right? Like look at this. It's dumbzo, right? Removing Glimmer is a bold move, man. Removing Glimmer is a bold move. It's crazy. We're gonna do a run. We're gonna do a run. I wanna test out. I'm gonna test out Herald. Yeah, we're gonna test out Herald. I think Herald got nerfs and then buffs and then nerfs and then buffs. Because I prefer Herald of the Sun. Herald of the Sun. Let's do it. The guy wanted to run it again. I should have run it with the mage, man. The mage wanted to run it. I wanted to do it. Like, I don't know, I don't think people realize how big of a change this is. Like Glimmer not being a thing. They stripped out Glimmer from all your talents and all that. Like, that's fucking huge, man. They're gonna do a lot of the balancing. I don't think this is the same guy. I don't want augmentation. I don't want augmentation to both my numbers. That's the only issue. I haven't played with a hunter yet. Let's go with the mage. Aug is top damage. I haven't played with Aug specifically because I don't want to skew my numbers. A lot of the times I try all the healers on the same dungeon to see how each healer feels in the same environment. Just to see. Let's try Herald of the Sun. Herald of the Sun. Herald of the Sun. Herald of the Herald of the Sun. Herald of the Sun. Herald of the Sun. No, I want to change it. Herald of the Pleb. Yo, Zams, how you doing, brother? Let's roll. I think the warrior's AFK. Wait, he's ready. Nice. Firefox differences for new grid profile. No, I've trying out the new grid for the beta. I'm gonna add it like this. I'm gonna add it like this when the expansion launches. I'm just trying it out in the retail version of grid is different than this. I'm just trying it out in beta right now, and then I'm actually really liking it, so I'm most likely, no, not most likely, I will add this to all the Grid 2 profiles, but it's probably gonna happen. I don't know when this is gonna happen. I also using a different texture, which you need to download as an additional add-on to make it look like that. So it's quite a few changes that I'm doing for the next patchy. I just feel like Holy Light is pretty fucking big, man. I just feel like Holy Light is pretty big in your arsenal. Like to keep people alive. I don't know, man. And I don't like that. Nice. How did that even happen? Oh, because he got hit by the ads. Yeah, these ads are a little bit spicy. These ads are spicy, man. I feel like if you don't control them well, it's G fucking G, right? Like if you get the, because this is fortified on this. Ah, this is gonna be this is cringe now. What, dude? Why? I got meleeed by the soldiers. Well, how did that take so much of my damage with a defensive? Dude, Lightsmith is fucking... I realize that Lightsmith shield is making me take way less damage. Ooh. Ooh, that's with the defense. You just can't play these ads. Like, it's too dangerous to play the ads with all the shit. Oh, we need to stop pulling the ads. Oh my god, the ad got him as well. It's on me again now. I might fuck up here. I think the tank is dead. Oh, this is not going well. Yeah, and the guy left. Is it the same guy from the... Let me see something. Is it actually the same? It's a different one. We're getting plagued. We're getting plagued. I don't think I've felt Herald being that good here, man. I don't think it's that. I think Lightsmith is kind of pogging, dude. Because the shield is like a huge. We just can't. We just can't pull. Patchwork shoulder. We just can't pull with the ads. The ads just killed every time. Every single time when we pulled it with the ads, it just killed it. Cringe. I'm actually not sure what happens. I'm actually not sure what happens with orbs when you're not in the combat of the thing. I mean, Eternal Flame. Is it that much better? Is it that much better than the normal World of Glory, actually? In terms of numbers, Dawnlight is doing decent numbers, but Holy Bulwark was doing more. I guess you get Sun Avatar, which is doing okay. Dude, it feels like Lightsmith with being broken right now is definitely better. I feel like a little bit naked. Lightsmith gives you Holy Bulwark. Sacred Weapons in terms of healing also actually account for a little bit. And Holy Bulwark gives you... But the problem is like Sacred Weapon is so broken right now. Herald of the Sun was absolutely bonkers last week. Like, it was absolutely bonkers last week, man. Absolutely bonkers, but it's been nerfed a lot now. It just makes no sense testing it right now, because if you play Lightsmith, you're just like... It's just stupidly strong, right? It's just stupidly strong. Hmm. 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 Yeah, it's kind of dumb right now. It's kind of dumb right now. I am playing a dangerous game with Light of the Martyr, though. Yeah, it's stupid testing hero talents right now. The hero talents are just like very misaligned right now. I do like the Holy Paladin changes. I like it. I like the Paladin changes. I like the I don't think Glimmer is that hot. I don't think Glimmer loss is that big. Or sorry, in game. I like the simplification of Paladin. Like honestly, the button bloat is so much better. It's already like actually noticeable with button bloat. Like for example, especially if you play like Divine Favor, you don't have Divine Favor, you don't have Daybreak, and with Glimmer, like just losing 2 buttons alone is actually noticeable increase. I think they should remove. I think they should remove Blessing of Summer or possibly Tears. But I think Blessing definitely doesn't add a whole lot to the gameplay, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna try out probably a different dungeon. Glimmer is gone. Glimmer is gone and Daybreak is gone. Can't wait next week when you try a little bit changing for Shaman. I could cry from happiness. Let's go, dude. Let's hope it's good. Let's hope it's good. Mythic plus changes. I'm really liking Mythic plus changes. Daybreak removes is fine. Would have rather had Tears gone, but still a win. My next thing that I would like for them to remove is Blessing of Summer and Tears, but I'm not sure if they would do it. I'm not sure if they're gonna do it, but I would like that. And then I think they need to change. I'm not feeling Liberation, the new talent, and I think I would like them to. There needs to be something done about hardcasting Holy Light, man. I just feel like Holy Light is. It's just so fucking. I don't know. I wasn't casting a whole lot Holy Light here, but I think, like, throughout the whole dungeon, this was only a small portion of the dungeon. Holy Light is so fucking strong with Infusion of Light and, like... I know its mana cost is really expensive, but I just feel like you will revert to Holy Light casting during, like, messy moments, and it just takes you away from that playstyle. It'll take you away from that playstyle, man. You know what? I'm gonna try out melee wings. Let's try out melee. I'm gonna try out melee wings. People have been asking. Let's try out the melee Zavinganos. Let's try out Blessed Assurances. Does this increase judgment damage? This doesn't increase judgment damage. How's the new Holy Pilot competitive? Numbers don't mean shit. Don't look at numbers right now. Everything's half fucking broken in this game. Half the shit is broken. Legitimately, don't look at numbers. Lightsmith does like 600k damage because of how broken sacred weapons are. Is that gonna be a thing next week? No, 100% not. People are telling me augmentation is like one of the top DPS right now. That's what I mean. But don't look at numbers and don't look at what's strong right now, whatever, because it's literally changing every single week and everything's bugged right now. Actually, to be honest, a little bit scary about how many things. A little bit scary about how many things are bugged. A little bit scary about the buggy. But I like the Paladin playstyle. I like the Paladin. I like what they're doing it. I like that they removed Glimmer. Paladin's been simplified. It's been better spot healer. Simplified, better spot healing. They're trying to declutter it. Holy Shock does healing, Holy Power Spenders, Holy Power means things, Holy Power Spenders do things. These are the good things. It's been actually simplified quite a bit. Glimmer was probably like one of the more... Glimmer and Daybreak were probably one of the more mechanically difficult things to play with Holy Paladin, right? It's a lot easier now. They only removed one button. They technically removed 2 buttons because if you play Divine Favor, it's becoming a passive. I think they need to do something like that with Hands of Divinity and remove a couple of more. I don't think button bloat is eliminated, but I think it is like technically 2 buttons removed, right? You can actually feel 2 buttons being removed. You can actually feel 2 buttons being removed, right? I'm gonna try out the melee wings and see how it goes. The problem is that Lightsmith is just very strong right now. It's very strong in terms of being bugged, basically. So it's like, it makes it very hard to... like say which is good and which is bad, but I'm liking the changes. I don't like, I just really like, I don't like how much hard casting. Maybe not. Maybe you will just cast like Holy Light is very expensive, so maybe you will only cast Holy Light with like Divine Favor or Hand of Divinity. But I feel like in Mythic Plus, if shit hits the fan and you don't have your cooldowns, you probably will cast Holy Light, and it just like takes you away from all that melee gameplay. And I just like, I don't know, man. I'm really not. I really wish there was a way through your toolkit to reduce the cast time of Holy Light or your hard casting abilities. And I feel like it would be very, very simple to do as well. Something like Crusader Strike or Infusion of Light also reduces the cast, and it's stacking. Reduces the cast time of your Holy Light, and then you can just instant cast Holy Light. And I think that would be so fucking fun. And it would add this instant cast melee playstyle and boom, 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 man. It would be so great. Right now, you definitely feel like you're a little bit in between, man. I definitely feel like you're... I like that your instant cast abilities like Holy Shock and your Holy Power Spenders actually do things. But you're still kind of like, I don't know. Give me a second. I'm just going to grab a quick food and we're going to do melee wings testing. Melee wings. Melee wings, baby. Melee wings. BRB. protecting her turf. There's a cat who's... There's a standoff of kittens. There's a standoff of kittens right now. A standoff of kittens. Let's hope we're gonna find a good one. They're outside. They're outside. I don't know why I'm feeling so tired, man. I'm definitely gonna be taking a nap at some point or the other. Let's see how melee Winganos are gonna turn out. I have blessed assurances. Lightsmith, like the fact that Lightsmith gives you like such a big shield is a little scary, man. Like that could fit that Mythic plus survivability meta a lot, right? Glimmer is completely gone, yes. Say goodbye to the Glimmer. Say goodbye to the Glimmer. Ah, I don't want it. Say goodbye to the Glimmer. There's no tanks, man. Glimmer, it's a big move, man. It's a big move. Like it's showing the Blizzard is willing to take some drastic actions, man. The fact that they removed Glimmer, which has been there for quite a long time. They also removed Daybreak, but Daybreak was not there for a long time. Daybreak was not there for a long time, right? Man, there's like no people. I like Daybreak, but there's still about 5 too many buttons. They can still remove Cupola, yeah. I think Preservation of Evoker feels best to me because he has fewest buttons. But looking forward to the hero tree. Herald looks very fun. I like Herald, it's just that Lightsmith is kind of busted right now. Lightsmith is kind of busted right now. I want to try out the Vengeance Crusader, man. But I don't know how hard is it gonna be to find people. Or specifically Tankos. I'm not 100% sold on what they're doing with Holy Light. I'm not 100% sold on that. Like, I'm not 120% though. Is Echo a fake 100% cast? I don't know. I haven't tested it with the changes that happened today. Sacred Weapon is bugged in terms of that. Well, not bugged, but is in terms of damage. Sacred Weapon is it's like you're doing like 500-600k overall in the dungeon, which is not gonna be like that. It's not gonna be like that. It's they're like 100% this is gonna get nerfed. If this doesn't get nerfed, Holy Paladin can actually top DPS meters on certain pulls. Like you can actually top DPS meters. It's not gonna be like that. There's just no way. There's just not gonna like right now. Like at least last week testing, healers were like I would say around like 200k overall damage in a dungeon would be pretty good. It would be pretty good for 200k. I'm talking about like non-DPS trinkets. I'm not running any DPS trinkets and stuff like that. Like Preservation was doing like 200k. You could probably do that with Holy Priest Archon. I think they buffed Monk's damage. I need to double check that. I think they buffed Monk's damage. I need to see how Monk is doing because Monk's damage wasn't high. Holy Paladin damage overall last week wasn't high. I think Discipline Priest, they didn't really change. I don't think they changed anything with Discipline Priest this week, right? Did they nerf Void Blast? Because I feel like Void Blast is waiting for a nerf to happen. They buffed Resto Druid, so I would like to see Resto Druid. They buffed Resto Druid healing, I think, across the board because it was relatively low. We need a tank. We need a tank, boys. Any tankos? Any tankaridios? I'm so tired, man. I'm yawning like there's no tomorrow. Do you think they should update wings for Holy so that it auto activates when you cast certain spell? Maybe make it last less. I mean, you kind of have that. You kind of have that with Awakened. You kind of have that already with Awakened. I think what they should do is just like remove. Like I think they should remove Blessing of Summer and possibly Tears. One or the other or two. I don't know if they're gonna do it. I don't like Blessing of Summer. I don't think paladins enjoy Blessing of Summer. I think rotating buffs in general are questionable in terms of gameplay across the board. Especially because like with rotating buffs, there's usually one buff that's better than the other, and sometimes you have to hold it and stuff like that, and it's just. Do you have a beta UI? This is kind of using my retail version, except I updated Grid 2. Right now. You just need to, for the add-ons to work, you need to make sure to select alpha versions on like CurseForge and stuff like that. Brewmaster, let's fucking go. This took quite a while to put together. I don't like it. Handle Divinity should be baked into tiers. Change my mind, boys. Handle Divinity should be baked into tiers. Change my mind. Because 90% of the time you're using tiers with Handle Divinity anyways. It's like a cast after cast, right? Is the tanko coming down? Nice. Dude, I'm so used to pressing Holy Shock just to apply Glimmers. Oh my god, I am an absolute loser of a plebber. Oh, okay. Okay, Holy Paladin, okay. Okay, the damage... Holy Paladin is not broken at all. Holy Paladin is not broken at all. That's literally all of that damage that you've seen is coming from Sacred Weapons, which is from your Lightsmith. It's kind of like a buff. It's like a buff playstyle. And the reason why it's doing so much is because it is not tuned properly. There is no shot, or at least I'm expecting that Blizzard is going to take appropriate actions probably in the future. It's not going to stay like that. This is not going to stay like this. Wings! Melee wings! Let's go! Look at that. The damage is not... Oh! Dude, that did a lot of my... Please, kill this. I'm dead. Please, brother. Let's go. No. No. This is so dumb, man. This damage is so dumb. Oh my god. How we're pulling so much. My wings proc and I'm not doing the right amount of... Dude, I'm top damage in this group. Broken. Why is the warrior's name broken when I'm... That's not right. Oh, dude, I'm so dumb. I deserve to die there. I know that that mob does frontal, and yeah, I stood like close to the boss, close to the tank, and I know that boss does a frontal. Those orbs are visible to everyone. You're supposed to CC them, and you get like a kiss curse type of thing. Yeah, running 5 paladins would actually be hilarious in beta. Singing with horizontal frames? Yeah, I will. I will. No! No one can res us. How did he get in combat? Oh, it was this... It was this elixir? Or was it my beacon healing him? I need to be way more careful with that. As long as I make it through, that's fine. Anyone else, like, they can't res, right? Am I in combat? Come on, man. Come on, man. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. I think the guy's AFK. Let's go. Melee wings. I shouldn't have bubbled. That's just dumb. What is this damage of the Paladin? It's not broken at all. Where is... I don't know. I'm not crazy feeling melee wings. I'm not crazy feeling melee wings. I think it's okay. Paladin's AFK. Maybe it's... Oh dear, juiciness. No, man. Oh. No, dude. We have to run again. Let's just kill the mobs, dude. Let's just kill the mobs. Oh shit, I don't have auto run. Wait, how the fuck did they all end up here? Were they rezzed? There's no shot the peeps were faster than me. Let's go. As long as I'm not damage. OMG, what is going on? What the? Okay. This is Holy Paladin, by the way. This is Holy Paladin right now. Yeah, this is how it is, man. This is how it is. This is how it be. Now keep in mind, guys, all of this damage is Sacred Weapon, which is basically coming from Lightsmith Hero Talent Tree. And there's definitely issues in terms of how it scales or works right now. It's basically a buff and something's broken. Something's broken, but let's hope Blizzard is not going to fix it. Does it need fixing? I ask you, does it need fixing? No, man. Does it need fixing? We're gonna die, man. We're gonna die. What the heck, man? Please. Dude, if I don't have my fucking thing, it's like I don't want to see. Dude, this is such a fucking cringer, man. This is cringer. Yeah, they were all casted. We didn't do any CC at all. We didn't do any CC, but I thought we could just brute force it. I thought we could just brute force it, if I'm being honest with you. I thought we could just brute force it. Ah, dude, my body is big. My body is big. Can they do it? I'm a big Zandalari troll, man. My body is big, dude. Should've just killed this. It's not even that hard with, well, actually, probably would have died because we don't have. Probably would have died, actually. Ah, man. I'm the running boy. Run, 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 run. Work, 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 work. Work, 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 work. Please. Yes, he interrupted it.
You will be brought to justice. You
My notifications, I think, are broken.
die, then I shall answer in kind.
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us. No matter. My minion. My soldiers rise once more.
Work, work, work. The mage went off. What was? Oh, he must have stood in the bad stuff.
Your arrival proved timely, put here, while my disciples bring you
I'm not liking how's AC Paladin working with the changes? What changes this week? Has there been any changes this week with the Avenging Crusader? I didn't see anything, but maybe I missed it.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
Are you talking about in the general changes that happened to Avenging Crusader? Oh, you're talking about the new talents. Yeah. The Avenging Crusader for me is more of an issue. The range is more an issue than anything, to be honest. I don't know. Oh my. I'm fucking deaded. I need to get out of combat, please. I don't want to pop my shit right now. He's obviously gonna keep everything in combat or whatever. I don't know how the hunter has aggro, dude. I had to baconator him. Been surging total them now they have totemic projection moves the healing rain. I don't think you should be locked into taking totemic projection. I think surging totem should be clickable and movable by itself, just like Vesper totem was. So I'm actually not really happy with the current change, but I really don't care right now, because I think next week they're gonna try and fix something more, right? Or at least hopefully. I don't have CC. Holy shit, man. So I'm not gonna ring the alarm bells about surging totem right now. I'm expecting it to, if it's gonna stay the way that it is right now, I think it's cringe as fuck. I think it's cringe AF, man, if it's gonna stay the way that it is right now. I do not like it. You should not, you lose a talent point, legitimately. Like, how does that make sense? Dude, I keep dying to this. Yeah, you see the things. The 5% damage is for Virtue. I haven't actually tried it, but you don't have a crazy uptime with Virtue, so keep that in mind, right? I'm trying to see if AC is gonna heal up everything here. You know what? I think AC did a whole lot of that healing here. I think AC might have done everything here. Yeah, to be honest, Avenger Crusader, like, dude, I don't hate it. I'll be honest with you, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it, man. I don't hate it. Let's go. Why is it not healing me, brother? Heal me, man. What? Oh, we killed the thing before. Oh my god. Dude, Avenging Crusader is pummeling. What the fuck? Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Hot diggity, man. Maybe I was too quick to talk about. Maybe I was a little bit too quick to talk about the thing. I fucked it up. I'm dead. I'll be honest with you, it's so hard for me to still not play, like to not put, it's still so hard for me to not put Holy Shock as a Glimmer. Like, I'm still clicking on Holy Shock just to add Glimmer. It's so hard for me to get out of that mindset, right? I kind of like how it feels with Blessed Assurances, with the Holy Power Spender, Crusader Strike, Holy Power Spender, Crusader Strike type of thing, right? You know what? I was kind of surprised. Avenging Crusader. Dude, I'm so surprised about Avenging Crusader in these numbers here. Interesting. Very interesting. Interesting. Dude, if this is gonna be a valid build, if Avenging Crusader is gonna be a valid build, I think it's so fun, man. I wish there was a range increase still, but I still think it's fun. If it actually feels like it's doing healing. Last Mythic procs a flat damage amount on any damage event it hits both target and the player. Well, all the armaments hit the target and the player, right? It also got no internal cooldown. Yeah, it's like I'm assuming that any DPS class that has insane amount of damaging events is gonna be. I was using it on the mage. It must be that Arcane Mage has a lot of damaging events happening because it was fucking working numbers, man. It was working numbers. I wonder if I was using on the Hunter if it would proc. I wonder what kind of numbers I would have gotten from the Hunter. Guys, do you think healers should do this amount of damage? Do you think every healer should do this amount? Maybe healers should be doing this amount of damage. Maybe it should be like this. Imagine. Imagine, dude. I wonder when they're gonna fix that. I'm actually thinking they're gonna implement like a hot fix. I'm actually thinking they're gonna implement a hot fix or something. Dude, maybe this would be worth it. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm liking what I'm seeing with Paladin. Let me see something. Holy shock healing is increased by 35%. Fuck me, man. Dude, is this gonna be a thing, man? Is this gonna be a thing for Holy Shock? Like, I wonder if this is gonna be a thing. To buff your Holy Shock even further. Hmm. I like the Avenging Crusader though. Holy shit. I like the Avenging Crusader. I was actually surprised. Man, Paladin is so exciting. I actually think Paladin is so exciting now. I'm actually excited about to see what they're gonna cook up next week. I'm actually excited to see what they're gonna do. Like this, it's been such a long time since I was excited about Paladin. Like it's been such a depressing time with Holy Paladin, and like for like relatively long. And it's like I'm actually like I genuinely thought I could never see myself playing Paladin again after like season 3 of Dragonflight, where I just had a nightmare time. I just absolutely hated. I just hated my time with Paladin so badly, and I was playing it for like progression. And I actually think it's looking. It's a 1 minute cooldown, yeah. So like. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Like maybe I'm getting a bit of copium as well. Maybe I'm copium here, but I am relatively excited to see how they're gonna do it. I'm really excited for Rest of Shaman as well. Really excited for Rest of Shaman. I want to test out. What other healers do you want me to test out, guys? Any other healers? Would you want any other healers to test out for your boys? For your boys, pleb man extraordinaire. Pleb man. Plebaneer. I'm thinking like Druid got some changes. I think they got buffs to healing. I don't know if they got anything else. Did they nerf true damage with bleed spec? I actually don't know. I haven't fully checked it. I actually haven't fully checked if they nerfed the damage. I checked the healing. It seems to be buffed. After being so bad, Holy Paladin feels exciting with the okay talents. Yeah, the talents are not. It's not what the talent. I actually think some of the talents are just bad. Like I'm not a really huge fan of liberation and stuff like that. I'm actually not a huge fan of the talents that they added. I think they're like meh. I think they're like meh, man. I think it's just the fact that they removed Glimmer and Daybreak and buffed your spenders. I think the combination of those is making me relatively excited, honestly. Relatively excited. It was crazy overtuned. Wait, how much was Resto doing with the Wildstalker build? How much damage was Resto doing with Wildstalker? I saw some 500 overall Druids. I don't think I've seen. I didn't watch too many streams. I didn't see. I didn't see those kind of numbers. I've actually seen average numbers for most. I actually didn't see anyone doing that high number, but I wasn't watching that many streams. Right? Because like with Wildstalker, your healing is just dog shit. Like it actually. It's not. To be honest, last week's Resto Druid's healing was not good. Resto Druid healing was just overall was not in a good spot. You can look at like raid numbers and stuff like that. They were doing quite badly in the overall grand scheme of things, right? I'm not feeling Druid. I have very big, like, not saying I'm not feeling. I have very big, like if I main Druid in the War Within, I would have to raid with Resto Druid, and I just don't think I can stomach raiding with Druid, man. I don't think I could stomach raiding with Resto Druid, man. It's just so boring, and I don't think that's gonna change. I think it's just gonna be really boring again. Like, I don't know how they fix that. I don't know how they fix that for Druid. Make it... And also on top of that, they have like the two most passive hero trees out of all the healers. How do they fix that? How do you make Druid more fun in raids without making them OP in Mythic Plus or something? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm very, very reluctant about Druid right now. It's very mid-tier in my, like, what classes to main for the next expansion. Druid is, like, very middle of the pack. I like it in Mythic Plus and all of that, but, like, if I main a Druid, I also have to bring them to raids, right? And I don't think I can stomach bringing Druid to raids. I don't know. I have really high hopes for Resto Shaman with the rework. I have really high hopes. I'm really hoping for something juicy. What heal aspects have the least button bloat in Warton so far? I was thinking about getting back into healing a bit. Do you mean like button bloat, or do you mean which healer has the easiest rotation? I don't think Discipline Priest after the rework doesn't have a button bloat. Preservation Evoker doesn't have button bloat. I think Holy Priest in Mythic Plus is not that bad, but I think Holy Priest in Raid, depending if you're gonna be playing Prayer of Healing and a bunch of other cooldowns, can be a little annoying, especially if you're playing with Oracle. But in Mythic Plus, if you're just playing the flash heal spam build, it's not that bad, right? Who knows? Maybe Holy Paladin is gonna have the least button bloat next week when they're gonna fucking remove another half of their toolkit. Maybe they're just gonna remove another half of spells. Holy Paladin, least button bloat healer, just 2 abilities. We heard your feedback. We heard your feedback. We are giving you Holy Shock, and that's it. Go play your Holy Paladin. Oh man, this is the best changes ever. Just gotta play Holy Shock, Holy Shock. There's no cooldown on Holy Shock. You just spam Holy Shock over and over again. Bro, this is the best changes I've ever seen, man. It's so good. It's a little bit complicated, but I'll manage. I'll manage. We're going back to the BFA Holy Paladin. We made a mistake. We're bringing back Glimmer, but we're also making Holy Shock insanely powerful. You're just gonna spam Holy Shock with Ineffable Truth cooldown reduction. You're gonna have an ability. We're just gonna remove cooldown on Holy Shock. You can just press it all the time. With talented option to make Crusader, Holy Shock, Crusader Shock, Holy Shock. Let's go. Maybe if Druid Master was buffed by a total number of HOTS out, that would make Raid HOTS stronger than Dungeon HOTS. If Master is buffed by the amount of HOTS out. I wonder if that would actually be more of a performance issue than anything else, because you'll have to calculate all the HOTS out all the time from the thing. It could be one of those things that's like, whoa, everyone's lagging because of it, right? Like for me, for Resto Druid, for me to make Resto Druid interesting in raids, what would you change? To make Resto Druid interesting in raids, has it ever been interesting? This is coming from someone who actually mained Resto Druid for such a long time, and I'm actually thinking to myself, has Resto Druid ever been interesting in raids? This is actually a pretty hot take. I mean, you had those Convoke and Reforestation. I mean, it was cool when Flourish actually did things, right? When you could see bars move because of Flourish. That was kind of cool. I'm thinking back for the Convoke Reforestation gameplay, which was like, you know, you have to line up your cooldowns. I liked it, but so many people are telling me that they hated playing around Reforestation. Because there was this weird gameplay sometimes where you would remove your Reforestation stack so you could line up with it easier. Right. The rest of Druid was Anduin. I had fun. It's true. I had fun in Anduin with that gameplay. But the more I think about it, I think it's more of a me issue than anything else. I think it's more of a me issue with Resto Druid than anything else. I know people will say like, in the last couple expansions and patches, I know people will be like, yo man, you have to prepare your ramps and stuff like that. Let's be honest, you don't prepare for shit. You can spam a lot of rejuves. Flourish is not that big of a thing anymore. It's just, it used to be that you would prepare for like ramps and stuff like that, but you don't really. I think it all came down from like Flourish nerf, right? They nerfed Flourish and they removed a lot of that burst capabilities you had. And like, I don't know if they're willing. I don't know if they're willing to go back to that. Right now, you don't prepare, like, you don't have the ramps that you used to have. You're just kind of like padding with like rejuves everywhere. Luxurian soil has been removed though, I think, right? So it's like, what do you even do with that case? I don't know. I don't know. I actually don't know. I think for me, Resto Druid has to be the least fun raid healer right now. It used to be that you need to prepare for ramps a lot more. I think a lot of that is like kind of I don't know. Like I don't think it's gonna change a whole lot in the War Within either. So like Druid for me is kind of like going down the list. It's falling down the list for me in terms of it's falling down the list in terms of my main healers. For Mythic Plus, I find it really I still find Resto Druid really fun in Mythic Plus. I have big things. I have big things waiting for Resto Shaman. Like, I'll be honest with you, Holy Paladin feels really. It's still a bit of coping, but Holy Paladin feels already like a big improvement over Dragonflight version. Like I already take, like what I see right now, I already take this version of Holy Paladin over Dragonflight version any day of the week. Like any day of the week. Getting extra flourish with Monks. Let's go. If Druid had to tend to its trees, kind of like the Lardar Trinket, but deeper, and that could be a pet-based healer storing healing like Resto Shaman Cloudburst or something. That is actually an interesting concept. You look after your trees as Resto Druid and heal them up. That would be so fucking. Like, people would probably hate the shit out of that, though, right? They would probably hate the crap out of it, like making focus macros or something. They would have to change some UI elements. I mean, it's something interesting though. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think they're gonna change Evoker's range. The more weeks, I don't think they're gonna change it. Like Preservation was on my list, was top of my list. Preservation was top of my list of healers that I want to play main in the War Within, but with every passing week, my hope for range increases. I'm not sure if it's gonna happen. I'm losing hope every single week. Let me see what healers I could be playing. Priest, I don't know if I'm gonna be playing Priest. Monk is up there. Monk is really fun. Monk is really fun. Monk is definitely up there, I think. Just need to see what the raid gameplay is gonna be like. Evoker, and I'm not sold about the Evoker Mistweaver's utility man with the loss of things. We'll have to see. Evoker would be top of my list if range was removed, but I'm losing hope. Paladin is climbing every single week. Resto Druid is flat for me because of raid and how it feels to raid with it. Resto Shaman have big hopes. If Resto Shaman rework is big, I could see myself maining Resto Shaman. If we see a big Resto Shaman remake, your boy could be a shaman. Last Resto Shaman one was Season 1 Shadowlands, yeah. But that's like, we have to see, like I'm really so tired. I have really big hopes for Shaman rework. I'm really prayage. prayage for a rework of gods. Shaman, preservation, evoker. Shaman, preservation, evoker, monk. Those are probably my main choices, realistically speaking. Do you guys have a monk for raid? I don't know. The stupid retro who used to play Windwalker 24/7. I don't know if he's gonna be playing a monk, man. He used to be a Windwalker enjoyer, and then he turned into a red paladin. Anyone who plays a red paladin is a main. I straight away assume they're plebs. Straight away assume they're plebs, man. Because there's a specific reason to play a red paladin. There's a specific reason to play Red Paladin. You're either someone who doesn't know how to play the game and wants to pick up a class that was meta, super easy to play, super long range, insanely defensive, and can't die to things. So you're either someone who's just bad at the game and picking a class so people don't see that you're bad at the game, or you're picking this to just chillax, which is pretty great, right? But Red Paladin has become the hunter for me of classes. It has become the hunter. It's like straight away I see a Red Paladin main, I have to ask myself, is that player masking because he's bad, or is just looking for a chill class? But I'm actually not sure what's happening with Red Paladin in the War Within, so maybe it's gonna be a bit different. As a Red Paladin in the past can confirm. Guys, there's nothing wrong about playing Red Paladin. It's legitimately, in Dragonflight, it was legitimately the best class for the easiest effort. I just felt like Red Paladin was really good for multiple reasons, but it was also really good because the meta in Mythic Plus was survivability. And Red Paladin's passive survivability was actually insane. So if you're pushing high keys and you have classes like augmentation and stuff like that, augmentation is very squishy in high keys, where like they have to rotate multiple different defensives like rescues, their walls and stuff like that, and like maybe passive trinkets. They have to rotate. It's like, oh, can I survive? And then a Red Paladin just pressing their buttons, not even using defensives, and like, oh well, I just survive normally. Like, do you know what I mean? It's jealousy from me coming. I'm jealous of Red Paladins. I was jealous. That's what it comes down to, right? I sound like a jealous little pleb. I sound like a jealous little pleb, man. That's what it is. Dude, Surging Totem. Vesper Totem. Surging Totem. Vesper Totem. Look how big Healing Rain is. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, man. Bro, you don't, like, this is massive. Holy crap, you can say from me, this what the heck? It's bigger than Evoker's healing range. What the heck, man? Damn, man. Imagine having to stand in my healing, and you'll know people will stay out of this. You'll know people will still stay out of this, dude. There'll still be like, fuck this, I ain't staying in healing rain. I ain't staying in this massive healing rain. Oh wait, people tell me they wanted Evoker or Druid to test out. I want to test out. Let's test out Druid. I want to see the Druid numbers. I want to see what the Druid numbers are like. I play Holy Paladin in Mythic Plus and Red when raiding with the guild. It's a brain dead spec. There's nothing wrong with having it. Like, I know I was memeing there, but there's nothing wrong with having a brain dead specs. You know why Classic is so popular? You know why Classic is so popular? Because people are becoming boomers like me. People are getting older. I've seen this trend already. People are getting older. Like I said, after 30, your life is over. But either way, they're getting older and they don't want, like, I think Holy Paladin is an example of this. They don't want to have 20, 30 buttons on the rotation, right? They don't want to have insane amount of rotational clunk to look after. Like, I think there is a sweet spot between giving your class buttons to deal with different situations and just being completely overburdened. And I think there is a nice little middle where even the hardcore players who enjoy having button for every different situation, and the more relaxed players who don't want to have button bloat or that kind of thing, there is a middle that you can reach. There's definitely a middle where you can reach, where you can please both of the crowds. And I think over the last couple of years, we've seen the divide between players in terms of complexity and simplicity. We've seen that with Resto Shaman Cloudburst Totem. On the almost everyday basis, I get people coming down saying, like, I hate Cloudburst Totem, I'm not optimizing it, I can't work it, I can't do this. And then you have players like who will be like, Cloudburst Totem is the best thing ever invented. And it's the main reason why I play Resto Shaman. Now you have Holy Paladin with the button bloat. There's a lot of this. I think it's basically because of me. I think I've changed as well. Over the years, where like I played Classic now a bit more, Cataclysm a bit more, and I'm like, hey, I'm having a lot of fun with Cataclysm classes, which don't have an insane amount. Actually, to be honest, Holy Paladin and Cataclysm has a lot of buttons. Keep that in mind. But like, I'm playing certain healers where like I don't have a huge amount of buttons in Cataclysm, but my experience is not really devalued. I'm still having a lot of fun. And that's why I think it's like you could, like, some of the retailer classes just have a little bit too much, right? My main is priest, but I really don't like these hero talents. I will change back because of them. Which ones? Let me know which ones you don't like. I want to know your opinion. Let me know which ones you don't like, and the reasons why. I want to hear your feedback. I played Devastation Evoker because Enhancement Shaman hurts my hand. Enhancement Shaman is very shiny and click. You see something shiny, click, shiny, click. Did they buff anything for Wildstock? Anything for Wildstalker? Sorry. Oh wait, they removed Forest Walk. They changed. They changed Flute form to there instead of here. Yo, Jamie, this is why I play tank now on like 6 buttons plus cooldowns. Isn't like Guardian have like legitimately? I would have to see what the Guardian is like in the new one. Dude, I don't have any snacks and I'm so hungry right now. I'm so hungry, dude. Yo, Texas, thank you for the gifters, dude. Texas, how is it going, my friend? How is it going, my friend? Friend. So they buffed healing. What is this? Is this -7 or +7? Is this a -7? This is a -7, right? This is a -7, okay. Thank God. Imagine they're nerfing healing for Druid. What the fuck? Imagine if they're nerfing healing for Druid. Holy shit. Ooh. Okay, buffing. Rejuve? Dude, Rejuve buffs. Interesting. Is Rejuve worth casting? Yes, it is. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Let me see what they changed. Scenarios might, casting against 10 haste. Inspiration. They nerfed the inspiration. Is this of a balance? They nerfed inspiration damage. Wait. What builds? What was it too powerful? They didn't really change shit, man. Except for your healing. They didn't really change shit except for your healing. Druid should be the leader. No clash should have 4 specs. No. Needed quit WoW a few months because I was playing too much, but also bored with it and needed a purge. Now, are you coming back for the War Within? Did you see the Holy Paladin rework? Yeah, we literally. Hello, Windgrass. How are you doing, man? We literally spent the 90% of the stream testing Holy Paladin. We spent. You can't really go back on Twitch. Holy Paladin is poggers, man. Poggers. How do you feel about the affixes? I'm liking the new affixes. I'm liking the fact that every week is gonna be a push week. I really like that. I really fucking like that, man. I can't even comprehend how that's gonna feel like. Complexity should just affect the last 10% of your damage or healing. The problem now is that if you don't know the spec good enough, you might do half of what others do. It wasn't that bad before. That's an interesting point. So you're basically saying that a healer should be able to do most of its rotation and healing like in a super simple way. And then only 10% should impact. I actually would disagree with that take in a respectable way type of thing. I'm actually fine with someone who doesn't know how to play the game, does no healing or damage. I actually think that's fine. At least in retail. I actually find that to be, get good type of thing. Where like, once you put in the effort into learning the rotation, you're gonna see really good numbers. I'm not fine with like having 30 buttons to look after. That's cringe in my opinion. But I'm actually fine with being a gap between someone I'm actually fine with there being a big gap between someone who knows how to play their class and someone who doesn't. Because there's other forms of World of Warcraft like Classic, SOD, and all those things where, let's be honest, you can do 90% of players. It's more about gear than the actual rotation, right? I think I'm fine with retail being somewhat skill based, but that's my take. That's an absolute my take, man. More than welcome to disagree with this. This might be a hot take, man. You know what I mean? I think it's an interesting discussion. I can't get into Paladin or Druid is my main. I play my Shaman, but I haven't logged in a while. Shaman is gonna get some reworks next week. I am looking forward to that so much. I hope there's going to be a bargain that are more like old seasons. We can have bargain cryptography that's basically just encrypted. Oh, you're talking? Could be. Hello, Lenia. How are you doing today? Did they announce rest of Shaman changes? Yeah, next week. I'm not talking about new players. I mean the experienced players that can't figure out a class, and you have to read between the lines to figure out. If you haven't learned from Wowhead, you shouldn't. If you learn from Wowhead, you shouldn't do that bad. Oh, you're talking about like these little intricacies where like they're not really known. You're talking about like I want to find an example of this, like Resto Shaman, for example, when you're casting Primordial Wave with Unleash Life. You cast Primordial Wave, Unleash Life, and then Healing Wave, and those Healing Waves get buffed by your Unleash Life. Things like that. Are you talking about like these intricacies that are like somewhat hard to find from? And so there's a lot of classes that have stuff like that. Like Holy Paladin for a long time. I'm actually not sure if that's still there. With Beacon of Virtue, if you cast Holy Light or if you cast your heal and then press Virtue, if you time it properly, Virtue is you're gonna get the heal off into Virtue. That used to be a thing. Yeah, I always say about these little things like that. Yeah. Preservation and Monk are sick. They're probably my favorite healers. Paladin is climbing, and maybe Resto Shaman is gonna climb as well after the rework. I still haven't changed my mind. Druid for me is not really doing it because of the raid. I haven't had fun with Resto Druid in raid for a long time, and I don't think that's gonna change in the War Within. While in Mythic Plus it's really fun. Like, I don't want to pick a main for the War Within and enjoy Mythic Plus, but then I have to raid and not like raiding, right? I think Mistweaver is pretty progress. I'm just waiting for the raid. I'm just waiting to see what the best build is gonna be for raid. Preservation, like if they remove the preservation range, it'll probably be my main. If they remove the range for preservation, it'll be like top of the list. A bit top of the list right now. So Druid for me, like I said this like right now, Druid for me is semi-dead. Like I'm most likely not gonna be maining Druid because unless they're gonna do some drastic changes for raid, I cannot stomach playing Druid in raids. I'm maining a Druid right now. Like I'm somewhat maining a Druid in season 4 of Dragonflight, and I just don't want to log in to raid. I just don't want to log into raid. I legitimately just like, and I just don't think it's gonna change unless they're gonna like it. At least buffing Flourish would make the ramps feel more relevant. Right now, Resto Druid in raid just feels like a rejuve spammer that just like you basically almost use your Tree of Life on cooldown. Flourish doesn't mean a whole lot. You can fuck up Flourish, it doesn't matter. So like it just there's less skill to playing Druid in raid. I think Druid in raid is like the least skillful, one of the least skillful heroes or something like that. I don't know. It's just like I just been really down about it. I wish they brought back some of the skill levels to Druid that happen in raid, but so it's kind of dead for me. I'm probably not gonna be playing priest because we have priests in raid. Mistweaver, I'm looking at Mistweaver. I'm liking Mistweaver right now. We'll have to see what the utility is going to be like. Preservation, like I said, if they remove the range, it's top of the list of my... most likely would be main. If they remove the range, I probably could say right now I'll main Preservation Evoker. I could probably say I would main Preservation Evoker. But I would like to see what the... I have really high hopes for Resto Shaman Rework. Maybe Resto Shaman Rework is going to be so good that I just like have to play it. It's going to be so great. I could see myself playing maining Resto Shaman for sure. I've always enjoyed Resto Shaman. I could see myself playing Resto Shaman, and who's the other one? Holy Paladin is rising. But we'll see. I don't play anything but looking for raid. Mythic Plus and casual PvP are my go-to. I like my Shaman better in PvP, which is why I go back forth between Druid and Shaman. What's the PvP meta now? Something tells that the Holy Paladin Reworks are going to make it actually good, and you main that. I think we actually have a Holy Paladin. I think we have one person who wants to play Holy Paladin. So, unless you need 2 Holy Paladins and it's really fun. I would play Pres if the range wasn't an issue. It's got awful in bugs. If Pres didn't have range, so many people would play it because it's actually so fun, but the range and bugs really makes it unfun. I was actually surprised to see some people were like defending the range for preservation with like it's part of the class and stuff like that. It can't go away because it's part of the class. Like my argument to the people who are like it's part of the class niche or whatever, my argument is that everything that's part of the class doesn't mean it's good. And we just saw Holy Paladin Rework where people would be like Glimmer is part of the class. There would be people who would absolutely say, and rightfully so, who would say that Glimmer is an integral part of Holy Paladin's class. And look what happened to Glimmer. It's gone. It's gone. Like, it's fucking huge changes, right? So they could easily introduce and say like, hey, Preservation Evokers, integral part of their class was their range limitations, but hey, it wasn't working. Let's try something else. They removed Glimmer. They could add the range to Evoker. They could add the range to Evoker, man. If they're able to remove something like Glimmer for Holy Paladin, they're able to remove range limitations for that. Rework might have high hopes for Shaman next week, saving the best for last, maybe. So my expectations for rest of Shaman next week are very high, but historically speaking, based on some of the changes that happened, I should keep my expectations, whatever, you know. They added range talent for Evoker for augmentation. I'll show it to you. So as an augmentation, you have a talent called Arcane Reach. What is it called? Arcane something. I really wish it was somewhere here that you could do it. So if you play augmentation, you can have Arcane Reach, which increases your range by 5 yards. But this talent is not available to Prezi boys. They're not available to Prezi boys. I'm actually not sure if this is available for dev. I'm assuming it's not. I'm assuming it's only aug thing, because I haven't tested dev at all. Give totemic rest of shamans and melee DPS rotation. Fuck off, dude. What? Fuck off. A melee DPS. Do you know what people would riot? Dude, anytime I talk about melee healer DPS, fucking people go, like, they lose their shit, man. I hate melee healing. They lose their shit. I don't know, man. It just seems like a lot of people are against it. It seems like a lot of people are against it. Oh wait, let me see if they fixed Consume Flame. Nah, it's still working. In raids of preservation, range feels okay. In raids, it's not that big of an issue unless it becomes a huge fucking issue, where you have like the spell issues. Like it can be like, it's one of those things where it's like, it's not bad at all until it becomes absolutely horrible, right? Tindral, magic dispel, 30 yards, cringe as hell. There were certain moments when I was doing Sarkaret where the range limitations in second phase were actually really cringe. But who cares about range limitations, Preservation Evoker in Season 1 when they were like absolutely pumping? No one gave a shit. When you were pumping HPS like no other, everyone was like, yeah, this is perfect class, this is great, this is amazing class, so fun, amazing. Amazing. Then there's like Preservation Evokers go down to the numbers of all the other healers, no one's playing Evoker. No one's playing Evoker. Everyone's gone. It's like, it's not for me. It's not for me. I was actually playing Evoker in Season 1 and Season 2. I was maining Evoker in Season 1 and Season 2. And it was just like the amount of people that abandoned the class was insane. It was insane, man. I've never seen a drop-off that big. Well, the drop-off was big. The range for DPS specs, like the range for DPS specs, I've played Devastation and I played Augmentation. It's not the same, right? I'm pretty sure in a blue post they said they were done with full reworks. So it feels like Rest of Shaman is gonna be. They literally just said that they're gonna do a big rework, huge change. I think I'm quoting, big changes incoming for Rest of Shaman next week. I think that's like, it's in a blue post on Wowhead, 100% guaranteed. Next week, quotation marks, big or huge changes, major changes for Rest of Shaman coming next week. I think it was major changes. Melee healing is fun, but I agree with a lot of. But I agree it's a lot more messy than ranged healing. But what do you think about the affixes being removed? I really like the new affix changes. I really like the new affix changes. Honestly, no push weeks. Every week is a push week. As long as they can balance higher keys, because in higher keys you have fortified, tyrannical. You also have that. You also have another affix that increases damage and health of mobs by 20%. So what modifiers do you have? You have insane amount of modifiers in higher keys. As long as that's gonna be like, I'm a little bit scared that you're probably going to reach like one shots really early. Like who knows? Maybe plus 13 or 14 or 15, you're getting fucked by every ability, literally one shotting you every time. That could happen if it's not scaled properly, right? I just don't like the one-shot meta either, man. They're not gonna fix that with it. They're not gonna fix the one-shot meta. Like I'm like 80% certain it's just gonna be another one-shot meta in higher keys. Can you survive this? Do you have defensives for this? It's just gonna be like that. There's no significant changes that I've seen that are happening to healing to make it more fun. Like it's just it might even be like earlier than ever. Like I wanted them to try and see if they could. I know it was very crazy suggestions like scaling with key level, or like mob damage. Like I would have liked them to see where mob damage would not scale as fast as mob HP. So mobs would get so much HP before they get damage increases that you could not time keys outside of providing a lot of damage, right? The best suggestion that I've seen, like I just cannot think of, and like I honestly have thought about this for a little bit. The best thing that I've heard, the simplest thing would have been things like reducing the scaling of mobs in terms of how much damage they're doing and removing defensives, so healers have to kind of heal type of thing, or like it's less one-shotty, or basically your health points scaling with the key level. So the higher key you do, the more HP you have. So if you're doing plus 15, you're getting an extra million HP, which means that you'll never get one shot, but your healer might have to struggle to keep your health alive, to keep your health at top, to not let you rot away, right? Like I've thought about this, and like I just genuinely feel like they're not gonna do that. Blizzard's not gonna do that. It's not gonna happen. Like I can guarantee you, there's not gonna be big healing changes. But the more I think about this, is like that's probably like, I don't know. But the extra HP gonna give healers really hard time. Healers apparently want to heal. More healers want to spend time healing, and with the HP increase, it's gonna take them longer to catch up everything. But there's not gonna be one shots, right? So you're gonna spend more time healing, less time DPSing, and there's not gonna be one shots. And the key level is gonna be reached at certain point where the healer just cannot. Keep up with the HPS requirements in really high keys, right? But it's like, it's not gonna happen. It's like it's not even worth talking about it, because it's not gonna happen. It's not even worth talking about it. It's not even worth. It's gonna be the way that it is right now. They're not really removing defensives. The defensive creep has been pretty big. At least the affixes are good, so you know you gotta like it where it changes. I'm gonna test. I'm waffling too much. I need to test my Druid a bit more. Wafflehausen, huh? But I don't have good checkpoints. Then the rune backs are always 30 seconds and extra 10 seconds and only suck for a dungeon. I don't actually even like some of the new dungeons being added. I guess based on implementing my suggestion of less time for hierarchies with deaths, add more to the timer. You could scale more in hierarchies instead of more damage. To be honest, I remember you saying that. A lot of the time, living or dying has nothing to do with the healer and more about you pressing defensives. Yeah, defensives are a huge part. I'm assuming that with the next rework, Resto or Shaman is gonna have 20 defensives. I'm assuming Shaman is gonna go from the least defensive or one of the least defensive classes to the highest defensive classes. Right? I mean, technically Resto Shaman is a lot of defensives when you think about it. You have Earth Ellie, you have your Astral Shift, you have your Spirit Wolf, but like all of those defensives are so fucking awkward to use and require a talent point. Like the Earth Elemental defensive is like another button. The Spirit Wolf requires you to stay in the form, which means you can't heal and you have to preemptively use it. And Astral Shift could use another charge, right? So why not just, I don't know. I'm willing to bet Shaman will have a raid buff or something. Dude, if Shaman has a raid buff, I'm maining a Shaman. It's over. I think I disconnected. If Shaman has a raid buff, what raid buff would you give? What raid buff would you give to Shaman? What raid buff that would fit Resto Shaman? Dude, I bet you it's gonna be something like the closer that you are to Resto Shaman, your critical chance increases. The closer that you are to the Shaman, you gotta stay close. So therefore, you gotta stay in that healing range. Oh god. Are you using the return mana to the healers passively? It can't be just. The raid buff can't be just for healers. There's like there is no raid buff that is just specifically for one subgroup, right? It's usually like melee, range, or just an overall buff. But then again, man. Then again, you're probably like. Then again, you're to be honest, what am I saying, man? Enhancement has Wind Fury Totem. Let's say Elemental gets Sky Fury Totem. What would Resto get? Maybe something with like mana. Maybe something with like. It won't be mana because Blizzard absolutely despises giving mana resources. They hate. They nerfed every mana resource there is. They hate you not have. They want mana to be a resource. It's crazy. It probably won't be that. Make Wind Fury affect spells at 10% effectiveness. That's probably the easiest way to do it. Shaman instead of int buff gets strength, agility. That's kind of boring, no? Give me something interesting. Maybe increase healing received by a small margin just for damage and extra. To be honest, the Wind Fury affecting spell damage, spell effects would probably be the easiest one because you just have. Well, there's no reason to. Wind Fury is now cast based on your spell, right? It's not something that you have to put down, right? They implemented it into the thing. It'll be too dumb. I actually genuinely don't like. I genuinely don't like abilities like How do you feel about Wind Fury anyways, like a party-wide buff? Like, it's a bit... I really want to see what they're gonna cook up, because there is literally infinite possibilities for a Shaman raid buff. The problem with this is that Blizzard has already been asked about raid buffs for Shamans, and they were the answers were very like, oh hey, we don't want to give another raid buff. Instead, we want you to bring Shaman for other reasons. So there might not be a raid buff. There might not be a raid buff at all. Because when they were asking about them, it was a very, very weird kind of answers, man. It was very, very scary. Like, oh, we don't want to add another raid buff for classes. We want you to invite Shaman to the group because it brings something that you want, but not a raid buff. That's the way I read it. So I think remove class buffs would probably be better direction instead of locking in 18 out of 20 raid spots because of them, DKs and Shamans. I mean, I get it. I get it. Raid buffs have been a big kind of question or talking point about locking in classes, but I think there's also a crowd who likes to have something that your class or spec brings. I think there is a decent amount of people, me included, that like if I pick a certain spec, I actually like bringing something unique to the party or raid, right? Like if I play Resto Druid and get invited to Mythic Plus and I'm like, yeah, I'm bringing that versatility buff. Yeah, that's fucking awesome, right? Like I kind of like the variety, right? And I think there's a lot of people in that. This is why people haven't really been talking about it too much, because it brings a little bit to that class fantasy, right? Like if you start removing raid buffs and it's a bit of a hot take, but if you start removing all the raid buffs and stuff like that, you're getting in closer to what is it called, homogenation. I can't speak English. It's same for all classes type of thing, right? So you're getting closer to that kind of thing. I don't mind raid buffs, but I also see a huge problem with raid buffs taking certain specs out. And it's especially evident in Mythic Plus. Because classes like Druids, for example, you could almost make a bet right now that one of the Druid specs is going to be meta in the War Within, in Mythic Plus. Because you're providing versatility, you're providing Mark of the Wild. That buff is insanely powerful. So as long as one of the specs of Druid is doing well, you'll probably want it. You could probably say that Mage could also be there because, well, Mage buff is more dependent on what kind of comp you're gonna have, because Intellect can be great. Like in Season 4 of Dragonflight, with range being the meta kind of comp, Intellect has been pretty interesting. So I don't know. I don't know what the good way of fixing is. Would you want scrolls and stuff like that? I like the Wrath of Lich King where many specs across classes bring the same thing rather than the a per class thing. You know what? That's not actually that bad of a take. It's the same in Cataclysm. You have multiple specs bringing the same thing. Is Classic better than Retail? I'm just gonna get a quick snack. We're gonna do Druid Key. Which spec do I go? Wildstalker or Keeper of the Grove? I need to grab a quick thing. Wildstalker or the Keeper? I want to see how much damage there is. Yo, Zing Daddy.
What up, Skills? How goes the beta? I have officially quit Season 4 of DF.
Same with me. Same with me. I haven't logged on to retail in I don't know how long time. Dude, Season 4 is so dead. I actually haven't logged in I don't know how long, man. It's GGLA for me. Testing has been basically the only thing I've been logging on for. Test me, baby. Test me, baby. Test me. I want to do one more Paladin key and I want to go for a little nap as well. I'm actually kind of nap skilling. And my sleeping pattern has been fucking atrocious, man. That's not a surprise to anybody, though. That's literally not a surprise for anybody. Like, I'm already passing out right now, and I haven't even streamed that long. And I'm already passing out. I don't know if I should play Tree of Life for this. They also nerfed photosynthesis, right? At least on yourself. I want to see if I'm tracking. I'm not tracking symbiotic blooms. What is the symbiotic bloom grid 2 buff? What is the symbiotic bloom buff? Four 39530.
Welcome, friend. Be careful out there.
G Fuel discount, let's go, dude. Matt Skills TV. I've been in the class bringing most buffs to party and raid to have none for Shaman. Yeah. Yeah, actually, when you think about it that way. I can't believe you got a free plushie, man. I want it now. There's also a thing here where while Symbiotic Bloom expires, so you cast Rejuvenation on the target, flowers around the target healing them, so I kind of want to try that out. I'm going this way for memes, to be honest. I should be going for... Oh man, I should be going for in-cap roar. Bro, how many spells you need to do it? How many? You need fucking... you need double on this. Like, how cringe is the class tree? Fuck it, I'm just not gonna take it. Like, I need like... ugh. Cringe mania. Oh my god. Okay. Is the guy AFK? Are you AFK? What? I think the guy's AFK. I think the guy was AFK, man. I think. He used all my shit. I literally cannot. I'm dead. Bro, there is no fucking shot. Yeah. He's playing the other build, man, which is supposed to be it's supposed to be broken. I don't think it's doable if he plays that hero build. Like, holy shit. I don't think it's doable with the thing. I'm gonna make you a young walker bed. You need to download specific add-ons. You need to go to CurseForge, right click on that certain add-ons and set release type alpha beta. The copying folders from retail to beta will not work. Will not work. It will not work, man. And you also need to get like a different version of LVI as well. Sushi special. It doesn't work for me, the timer. Why does it not let me do the pull timer? Is LVI blocking it for me? I'm very scared about this. Tankano. You see, I don't have a CC for this. I don't have a CC. They need to watch out for the fucking pets, my pleb. Shred isn't doing, it's doing fuck all, man. How does he take damage before? How does it take damage before this? He taken like 5% off it. I don't get it. Dude, I am not feeling Druid. Compared to the other one, it's fucking night and day, man. Let me see how the guy died. Oh, he was taking fetid. Okay, he was standing in the shit. Okay. Bro, I literally can't keep up on the fucking Druid with this fucking talent. Oh, I'm not liking. I knew this was gonna be less healing on the thing. It is just insane. Very scary. I don't have my... I don't have my... Where is my... There you go. There's my thing here. It just feels like I have to spend most of my time tank healing on this, man. Ugh. I've been having such a rough runs on my Druid compared to other ones, man. I don't have Tornstone keybind. I don't have half the shit keybinded on this. And I didn't pick up, I didn't pick up, oh my god. Like, holy moly, brother. Oh. Holy my mana is gone. Like, how can I even DPS when I have to spend so much time babysitting the tank? Like, how, like, it's impossible. It's impossible. Like, I can't even do my, like, look at this shit. Fuck me, brother. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Like, how am I supposed to DPS here with Hearty of the Wildy? It's just not. I don't even have Typhoon. Do I have Typhoon? I don't even have Typhoon. Oh no. If you miss an interrupt, it's a GG. Yeah, you should skip it. We should skip that for sure. On 45 for sure. I haven't really played with prot paladins too much, so I don't actually know what paladin is like. I don't actually know. Oh, we're playing it? Ah! Just let this guy tank. We don't have shrouds. Yeah, I think this is not going to be a smooth run for your boy. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. Let me see something. No, I think it was just a bit of misplay, which is fine. If the paladin was playing properly with this sacred weapon, he would be top damage. It would actually be top damage with sacred weapon. You can abuse that even more, but sacred weapon doesn't do anything. It doesn't do a whole lot for your survivability, right? So I don't know. Maybe paladins are this squishy. I don't know. Yeah, Holy Bulwark is doing well. I think it's a bit of everything. Like I'm playing a build. The Wild Stalker build is pretty Papega in terms of healing. So, like if I wanted to play it really safe, I would play this. Sure. But I wanted to try out to see how much damage. I wanted to see how much damage I could do, man. And Sacred Weapon is also dependent on the class that gets it, so maybe there just wasn't a class that was... No. Arcane Mage, I was using Arcane Mage, I was getting like insane numbers. Do I swap? Do I swap from Wildstalker? Do I try a different one? I might have a question to start playing against Season 1 Dragonfly mostly and play play Flex Healer as Holy Paladin Shadowlands, and before now it's hard jump from World 1000 to World 100. Wait, you're jumping from World 1000 to World 100? Sorry, I have something stuck in my thing. Dude, it's a fucking huge ass jump from a World 1000 to a World 100. It's night and day. It's a night and day angle. What healer should a player launch for my guild? Raid, Preservation, Rest of Druid? Which one do you prefer? I don't know if I should swap this. I'm gonna fucking... I feel like I'm gonna swap this. We'll see which tank we get. If we get Blood DK, I'm not gonna swap it. I'm gonna swap. I think Brew will take... Oh... I think Brew will take... Okay, it's not there. He applied first, right? But then this guy has done a lot of the dungeons, so let's just YOLO. It's a Brewmaster. I'm gonna fucking go to Keeper of the Grove. Fuck this. No, it is. If you have the same goals and stuff like that, playing in a high-end guild is a lot better than playing in something like where people constantly fail. Like, you know, there's guilds where like you have 2 or 3 players who constantly fail, but they're there because social reasons or whatever, and then you're like, what the fuck we're doing here? Like, these 3 players needs to be replaced or whatever, but they won't get replaced, and like, you know, there's a lot of stuff like that. I like the Mythic Plus changes. I like him. It really depends. Does it drastically lower HPS? It's just less. It's less reliant, right? But that was just that was a special. That was a different run, man. It's like Wildstalker is all dependent on whether you're gonna get symbiotic blooms or not, and that's like a chance. There's a chance with Grove, with Keeper of the Grove. After Grove Guardians, your next ability is gonna do this. Like it's less RNG, right? But in Pugs, I feel like how do you do pull timer? I'm doing pull 10, it doesn't fucking do anything. What is the pull timer shit? CD10? What? Oh, it's CD10. What the fuck? Do the ray controls do it as well? CD10 is the Blizzard's one. Okay.
Yet another of the Kyrion's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
Yeah, the problem with this is that the damage of Keeper of the Grove is pretty plebby. Okay, man. I can already tell that it's gonna be. I could have played Wildstalker. Maybe. Maybe. Bro. Bro. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Yeah, this is already different, right? I don't have to focus as much on a tank, so it's I should have played Wildstalker, man. Fuck me. Yeah. Fuck me, dude. I wanted to try out one, it doesn't matter. Maybe the guy is gonna play again after this, the same dungeon, I don't know. And then I can try out Wildstalker and see how different it feels. It's very important to have the same tank. It's very important to have the same tank. Dude, these bosses are nearly dead. What the fuck? I don't even know if it's worth keeping Life Bloom on myself anymore after the nerfs to photosynthesis. I should die and but I want to see what the breakpoint is gonna be here. I want to see how healing is gonna feel here. Healing feels really nice. Healing here feels very nice. I don't know why I tranked here, because I thought there was gonna cast gonna go off. That was pretty fucking useless, but whatever, we play like plebs. That was nice magic barrier as well. I don't have to do shit. I hope we pull this. I hope we pull this. Because we can do it, man. I actually hope we pull this, man. Oh my god. Just don't go. Just they can res. They can res. No, they can't res anymore. Like, I don't even know if it was me or something, because it goes straight away. We should have just done it though. I really wanted to pull that. Because it's really good to check out how we can heal on that one. You can't suit it. You can't. Yo, Ying. Yeah, hopefully I'm saying that right, man. I can just stealth past this. I thought they have invisibility. Correct me if I'm wrong, do they not have an invisibility thing? Am I, like, forgetting this? I've done this dungeon like 20 times. I really thought that was gonna get interrupted. They didn't have it, dude. I'm absolutely plebbing them. Oh my god, man. I'm lagging like crazy. Probably shouldn't accept it. Yeah, my FPS dropped like fucking insane. It's because of those smallies, man. Apparently people lagged out and shit. It's those smallies, dude. The smallies drop and they fuck up nameplates. Oh, it's just you're able to soothe them, but you can't soothe them in the realm. You can't soothe them in the realm. Is this gonna go off? Oh, don't push me on top of me, baby. I wasn't sure. I'm fucking lagging here. There's something, the nameplates for LVI is lagging. I really wanted to see how the other one is gonna do, but I guess you just can't. Forgot my keybinds are completely all over the place. This was really rough if you don't have yeah, I don't have any stops. Like I don't have an interrupt and I don't have a stop because I just didn't change my build, man. I hate it. This is gonna be really fucking rough right now. Possibly a wipe. Let's go. How much of that shrank? Do Tranquility 400% increase healing during these moments? Actually pretty fucking wild.
You will be brought to justice.
I'm excited about Holy Paladins getting shifts in direction. Excited to do some raid testing on Friday to see how it feels. Paladin definitely just rose a couple of ranks in my enjoyment level for sure.
There is nothing you can do to stop us. No matter. My minions are the fallen shall serve me again.
I can't see anything. Dude, they literally just deleted this boss. This is actually... Let me see if I can actually heal true damage. That was all dream scenarios, because I had Horde Wild.
Battle rages on.
Pretty fun.
Rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
Did I miss something for Paladin? I've tested the first half of the stream, probably more than Paladin. Paladin got huge changes. Glimmer removed, Daybreak removed, bunch of talents changed, huge. I'm gonna make a video probably on Friday about this. It's fucking like insane changes.
It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
Oh, I'm not getting my Horde Wild yet. 19 seconds. Any kata action late? Oh, insane! How you doing, man? I didn't see you. How you doing, man? Make sure you get your team ready for later on. The fantasy football must continue. Must continue. My girlfriend and my brother already want to quit because their teams are plebbing. Dude, you know what my rank is in fantasy football? I'm like, my rank is top 10,000 in the whole fucking world. I'm top 100 in Ireland. What the fuck, boys? Let's go. And yesterday I won about... And yesterday, because I was betting, I do a lot of betting in euros. I started off with about 30 euro bet. I'm up 400 euros. I'm up 400 euros in bets. Fuck it, dude. I tell you, man. I should just watch football. What the fuck? Pog City. Oh, please, please, please. Fucking pogging, brother. I had I had a 200 euro bet that I was gonna win from like 10 euro if the yesterday's score, England against Slovakia or whatever they were playing, would have been 0-0. I had a 200 euro bet and I cashed out early. I cashed out early on that one. So I don't know, like I couldn't, I couldn't take the risk, brother. I'm done with exam works. I'm waiting for the examinations to come through 9 so I can know if I'm qualified. Oh, they give you the results this fast. They give you the results this fast. Ah, you're gonna do well, man. I believe. I believe. I'm an absolute pagan. Dude, the healing for this, like pure healing wise, this feels pretty nice. They did buff the healing. Like pure healing, it feels pretty nice. I really want to test out Wildstalker with the same tank or something, just to see how much I can do. The cell work on beta? I think it does, yeah. Bro, where is my healing? Oh, come on! Dude, I was miles away from it. Please. Dude, what is this? Did you see? What? Did you fucking see this shit? I was fucking miles away and he reached it. Dude, that has to be some fucking... That has to be some kind of a fucking... thing is... latency, let's say. It was latency. It shouldn't be using the thing. I don't know what it feels. I don't know what it is, but it's either the haste, the low haste, or or the lag that you get on PTR servers, but playing Druid feels kinda shit. It feels kinda like super slow. I think it's the haste and the like the latency, MS and everything. It's like it's making it feel like very sluggish and like ugh. It's like ugh. I don't know. Why can't I teleport? This is gonna reset the damage meters. So that doesn't work for me in beta. Make sure you get the alpha or beta version. I need to make a short video about this. This is probably a question I get 100 times a day about like how to get the add-ons working. I will make a short about this. I was kind of hoping it would be fixed by now. I'm not using Cell, so I don't know if it's alpha or beta version, but I've seen people using Cell, so I'm assuming. But I'm not using Cell myself. And this is Grid 2. This is my version of Grid 2. I'm gonna update this bad boy. Because there's also a special version of LVUI that you need to install. I'm not sure if that like, and you can only get it from like it's on a Twitter. So I need to make a short. I will make a short. I need to, man. I need to make a short. It's good. Cause like it's kind of hard to get him, right? Oh, yeah, there's this yeah, I forgot about this. You need to join the Discord for Cell and the guy has it linked. You're right. You're right. For Discord you need to do the thing. You're right. You're right. It's different for different add-ons, right? Nourish ended up actually doing a little bit more. Dream of scenarios. Dude, I really want to test out. I can't even go up, man. I really want to test out the other one. Oh, the latest version of course, CurseForge works for me on beta. Just had to disable Lua errors. Oh, so it just throws errors. Okay. I really want to test out. They're probably not gonna want to run the same dungeon again, though. Okay, let's swap to the thing. How much damage did we do there in healing? We did around 185k. Sunfire was absolutely blasting because of this. Sorry, not Sunfire, Moonfire was absolutely blasting because of this. Around 400k overall healing. We blasted the bosses though, more so than expected. I don't know if the DK wants to stay here. I'm gonna list for 8 and I'm gonna swap to Wildstalker. Let's see Wildstalker. I felt was weaker on HPS than keepers. Is that your experience? Yes. Yes. It's not only that, right? Oh wait, casino's
Alright
open.
skills, I have been in meetings all day with the casino director, and he has finally agreed to give you a bonus this time only. The Zing Daddy Casino is now open 5 rolls, 1 to 100, to roll 62 to win the mega prize.
5 rolls! 5 rolls! We gotta do it quick. To win 62. Wait, it doesn't work. It shows, okay, it shows the rolls here. Check my text. Wait, maybe it's not. $28, $23, $44. Dude! What the fuck, man? 62? Dude, 26, 28, 23, 44, 45. If you give me 5 more rolls, we're getting 62. Nah, I'm just memeing, dude. This is fucked. This is fucked, brother. This is fucked. As you tried Holy Paladin, you missed Holy Paladin. I was testing it for like 4 hours. You missed Holy Paladin. You have to rewind or go on the thing.
Better luck next time.
I will get it. Even with 5 rolls, it didn't work. What was it like with Glimmer? It was great. I loved it. I actually loved it. I actually loved it. And maybe love is too strong, but I like the changes. I like where they're going with it. It's extremely bugged right now with the thing. It's extremely bugged with Lightsmith. Because it's just doing so much damage. I'm probably gonna do one more Paladin key after this. And then maybe pleb out. We'll see. How do you disable errors? You can download add-ons like Bug Grabber and Bug Sack. That grab. You can just Google sack and see what comes up. No, don't Google that. Bug Sack. Don't Google that, okay? Actually, if you Google sack, tell me what comes up. I'm interested. Please! What did you just say? Sadly without a hit. Okay. Guys, this is a family-friendly Christian channel where the whole family gets together and then watches Mad Skills deplete keys day in and day out. I still want to keep this. Holy shit, he's getting wrecked, brother. I'm fucking scared about this. Oh my god. What the heck shot me there?
Stitch flesh will be earthed to destroy these prize creation. I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
Let's see how much healing this will do. The notifications don't work, guys. The sound notifications, there's something with the website, I need to relink it. I'll refund all of the things, don't worry. I haven't refunded them in forever. The points are never gone, they're just not refunded. They're just not refunded. Yeah, this is not the same. I think we can still do it. What the hell? This rock was responsible for this. This rock just killed me, dude. It killed me, mates. It's killed me. Ah. I feel like you're getting a little bit extra damage and you're getting less heals, but unless you're running with like I just feel it's so kind of I just feel like it's so kind of orangey when you get it, right? Like you see the little that's the way I track it. Shit, you might die. That's the way I track it, the little icon there. So if I press rejuve, it's gonna kind of bloom. So I'm trying to see how much that's gonna do. Nice. That's the behavior I want to see, man. No, not this. Mother. Yo, K Doomer. K what? Oh my god. Holy shit. I can't even raise. Like, if I don't have all my hots rolling, it definitely... Warrior definitely seems more squishy than Brewmaster. At least in this one. Ah, fuck it, man. I'm gonna die. I need to have all my hots rolling on this. I need to have all my hots rolling, but even then it's not... Oh wait, have they nerfed? They nerfed Leech and Avoidance already, right? I need to have my hots rolling on him all the time. I definitely need to pay more attention to him than on my brew. Oh wait. That makes no sense. That doesn't make sense because I swapped my talents. So it could also be that the hero talent is doing less. That could also be a thing. I just don't like, I don't know. I just feel like Wildstalker is like, you need to like really know your group to make it worthwhile at this moment. It's just almost not worth. Yo, Kylie, how you doing? I heard the news about affix being removed. It's good change. Very good. Finally on my old PC and I forgot I got some great clips. Dude, I actually did that the other day. I went back to my... I had to go get some UI stuff from my old PC and I just realized how much old, amazing stuff I have on it. It was juicy. It was juicy. Wow, it's really dark here it seems, but it's not actually that dark. Which one's this one?
Lego, please. Please, legendary, please come for me. Lego.
Okay, dude. No more clips. No more fucking clips. This is fucking banned. This is banned behavior. This is banned behavior. These sus clips coming out. They're coming out now, dude. No more. I'm gonna give this guy everything. Sussy behavior. I don't want to res. I don't want to battle res, just in case. A weaker which pops up cooldowns in the middle of the screen. It's my own weak aura called the Big Dick Subscribe to get UI weak aura. Actually, you can get an add-on. Don't subscribe. You can get an add-on called Doom Cooldown Pulse that does something similar. Just get that instead, honestly. I don't know how good it is, but it does something similar, and I heard people like it, so I just have it done in like a weak aura form instead. I find it more customizable with weak auras. I mean, weak auras are basically add-ons, right? No! I said not subscribe. No, man. Oh my god, he's dead. You can get an add-on for it. Does the same thing. He's dead. He's 100% dead. The fear got him, dude. Oh my dude. Did we pull the other ones? I'm resting. We can still do it. I don't have CC though. What the hell, Zing Daddy? You... Dude, what? Literally just died. Oh, they all attacked him at the same time. Ooh. Spicy demons, dude. Spicy demons. But I don't know what the difference is. Is it warrior versus paladin or my hero? And it's probably more of the warrior paladin thing. I don't think I would have... I don't think my Keeper of the Grove would have done anything about that. You tell me no, I automatically want to. Thank you, Zing Daddy, I appreciate it. Yo, Flux out, dude. Bobby, thank you for the gifter and the Subarino. Oh, the warrior left though. F-O. No, man, it would have been... I wanted to see how much it was doing. To be honest, I've had the worst time with Wildstalker so far. The blooms do, but then again, increases my healing by 10% or 6%. It's so random, man. I just feel like it's so random. I didn't get the DPS that much though. Let's go Paladin. I want to do one more Paladin one. Just a random key on the Paladin God. It didn't feel all that much better, to be honest. It felt okay. It felt okay, I guess. Like the problem with like Wildstalker, you get symbiotic blooms and then your healing is increased on them. But like, it's kind of random. The uptime isn't like it's kind. But I can see why they did it like that. I can see why they did it like that. I can see why they did it like that though with the Druid thing. Felt like it was a lot of damage though. Compared to Brew, it was a lot of fucking damage. I can't even see the death log of the last one. Like the corpses literally hit for like fucking 300k each. Oof. Oof. Let's go, Paladin. You hype for major changes for Shaman? Absolutely. I'm absolutely really looking forward to it, to be honest. Is Holy Paladin worthy with all the current changes? I'm gonna make a video for Friday, I think. Friday or Saturday. I've enjoyed the changes so far. Okay, this guy sent me a fucking picture of the Google searches after he searched for sack. Okay, dude. Okay. It's questionable, my friend. It's questionable. I actually kind of like the Avenging Crusader. Oh, but I would like to keep this numbers here. Let me just take a screenshot of the numbers. Screenshot. Screenshot. Avenging Crusader did a fuck ton, man. Second weapon do casual 600 DPS. Dude, will you stop? There's nothing wrong with that. It's perfectly fine. Guys, fucking hell. It's perfectly balanced. The balance is good. Finally, Blizzard gets the balance right. The numbers are right, okay? God. Like... It's how it's supposed to be, man. There's nothing wrong. I'm actually gonna make a little short video from that, just so pawns get nerfed. No, they won't. They won't. Well, that's fine. Let's wait for 10 other nerfs after this. Dude, what they need to nerf is these flappy wings, man. What the fuck? Flappy, 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 flap, 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 flap. Flappy, 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 flap, 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 flappy, 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 flap, flappy, 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 flap, flappy, 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 flap, 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 flap. Terrible. Flap. Flappity, flap, flap, flap. Something has to flap in this game. I think I'll either main Shaman, Priest, Druid, Evoker. At least they're gonna be... Okay, I think I'm gonna main Shaman, Priest, Druid, Evoker, Paladin, Mistweaver. I'll probably main one of those. You gotta cut it down, brother. You gotta cut it down. You're just like me, man. You're just like me, dude. Oh, no, the warband. Here, guys. The warband, you do not need. I just literally realized it now. You do not need the warband. I know you can only show 4 characters. Your warband and sharing all the shit is across all the characters on your account. The warband where it shows you the 4 characters that fit in is purely like cosmetic based for your loading screen. I didn't know this either, man. The warband is all your characters across your account. Doesn't matter. Like, what the fuck? Like, yeah. I thought your warband is this. AKA favorites. That's literally purely cosmetic. That's literally purely for this screen. The reputation sharing and all that crap is across all your characters. You do not have to pick and choose the 4 characters. It is... I didn't know this either until like literally today. Like the way that they market it, it looked like, yo, you gotta pick the foe. I don't know. I didn't read too much. I just assumed straight away that the favorites are the ones in the warband or whatever. It doesn't matter. Dude, what they need to nerf is these flappy wings, man. What the fuck? Flappy, 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 flap, 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 flap. Flappy, 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 flap, flap. I might upload that. I might upload that, baby. You know what? I'll just do a random key. I just don't give a crappy. Just whatever key. And give me a random key.